Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. This is your host, Jerry Magus. Hello out there on the YouTubes. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Come over to Twitch because we'll probably be live. You'll find the link down in the description below. Bloody ear. There we go. Marvelous. Hello! What's up? I wish I could fix this somehow. I don't know how to fix it. Maybe. There we go. Kind of. Right. Hi. Hi. Hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Taka. Morning, Sikakala. Good morning, good morning. Babadoot bada bap ba da ba doot da 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 ba da 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 do 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 da 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 da. What you reckon? 42.20 today? 42.20 today? Maybe. Because it is Friday, and they have done Fridays in the past. I'm pretty sure they've done Fridays in the past. I'm trying to think if it's been Fridays in the past. Tell you what we didn't do last night is I didn't open a new tab. I didn't grab the save in a backup file. There we go. Rice! Unfortunately, you were not first, I'm afraid. You were, in fact, second. How you doing, Rice? Good to see you. Oh, man. Ugh. Yesterday was a day. Oh, my goodness. Foraging? Are you kidding me? Foraging? A goddamn hacksaw. What a genius. What a genius. Life's been crazy. Insomnia in full swing right before I move again and get a CT scan. Fuck me, dude. Insomnia my ass. It's so shitty. I'm sorry, man. It's so crap. Dear. Good morning, Dragon Boy. Hello, hello. Just waiting for this to copy in the background. I forgot to do it last night, so that's my bad. But, what do you think about... Let me show you this while this is copying on. What do you think about this? Show you. Here we go. 1, 2. What do you think about this as This is what's going to be part of the Rat Race mod, basically. Just like this. So you're basically going to have this as the challenge tracker, and then you open the outposts. That's what you see. Then you open the outpost overview, and that's what you see. Just like that. Currently implementing each individual section. Pretty good though, right? Moving across the country was worth it. The VA over here is going to try something new to help my pain. So I'm excited for that. VA. What's a VA? And you are the first person to toggle that standing for like ages, dude. Department of Veterans Affairs. Ah! Okay. Okay. Well, good. Fucking good. Good. I'm sorry you're in pain, man. It's rough. There we go. Backed up, complete. Just gonna make sure that we're not in... Yeah, we're not good. Don't end up having to copy it again. Hope you do well. Relatively. Things could be better in various different ways. Yeah, things could be better. Not gonna lie. But, I'm okay. You know? All things considered, I'm okay. That's the thing. Once you've got food, the managing of the eating side of things doesn't managing your satiation doesn't really become an issue. So healthy appetite is actually a really good long-term trait. Like, it's a really good investment in points if you can handle the hunger at the beginning of the game, right? I think that's the key. I think therein lies the rub, right? Hey, I'm doing it, Yuri. I'm Pal Welding. Hell yes, my dude. Hell yeah. Get it, dude. Fucking get it. Love to hear it, mate. Love to hear it. Have you logged in yet, or are you about to? Did she lose her baby or something? I bloody hope not. No, excuse you. Damn, it's so dark. How did it get so dark in the game? It wasn't dark like this before. Somebody was saying that they don't think erosion is a good thing. Hang on a minute. Not thirsty, unnerved. Oh, these are the newbies. Yeah, that's right. Damn, hang on. Bloody forgot about this. So we do have a couple, but we want to... Yeah, see, these are... It's going to turn rotten. Take the scrap wood and the twine. Rack in. Oh. Couple more bits of, yep. Wavy. Oi. 10 streams, I guess. Let's go. Let's go. Right, equip secondary. Have a look in here. Drop the carrots. Excellent. I'm in, and I'm setting up a wee home. Nice. What's the longest run I've had on Project Zomboid? 18 months. Right. Mosh the real carrot. Hello, Yuri, and all the Macuses. I was running around and I found a mega... Excuse me. I was running around and I found a mega ball, and then I come across a sleeping giant ferret, so I whack it with my club, and then I threw a mega ball, and apparently I caught a boss. Oh my god, really? No bloody way, dude. Jesus. That's some funny shit. Zip. 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 Let's get rid of all of these moodles. I don't need a reason why I come a running just as fast as I can. Every girl crazy about a subject, man. Do 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 do. Diddle do. Diddle do do. Do do. Doodle do do do. Single thing. Do do doodle do doodle do doodle do doodle do 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 doodle do doodle do doodle do 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 do. Wee. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da dum ba. Wait a minute, we could dry the green peas. In a small drying rack. Okay, hang on. So small plant drying rack. Small plant drying rack. 4 long sticks, ladies and gentlemen. 4 long sticks. Okay. Okay. 4 long sticks, you say? Let's go. Shit. Sap. Long. No, sapling. Sapling. No more long sticks. Boo! Boo! Okay, throw these down. Put that in the bin. Right. We've got 3 saplings. We need more. So let's make us another axe. How many can we make? Just 1. Okay, that's fine then. Root axe. Attach the back. Rip it. There's a broken branch, but that's fine. Go get it. Oh. Tree's too big. Is this tree then? Excellent. There we go. Thank you, Zutani. Appreciate it, dude. How you doing, man? Mirada. Hello, hello. Long sticks and twine. Hell yeah. Long sticks and twine. You goddamn right. Long stick. I have long sticks. 4 of them. Bup, 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 bup. Twine. Now then. Small plant drying rack. Let's put it there. Because I think that's fine. Still access the bed there. Let's throw it on the rush. Break. Green peas. There we are. Where are the green peas? Green peas. Green. Green peas. I'll take all of them. No, let's just make 10 of them. Let's just do 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Craft. There we go. GG. For now. For now. Just to throw it away, just to throw it away, I dig it out. I'm throwing out my mind. I make you. Because I don't think it actually gave us the. I just want to check. Oh, it did give us the green peas. Okay, well that's fine. I'm gonna dry them anyway. So I don't think they can be used in a recipe. Let's check. Pretty sure they can't be used in a recipe. No, they can't. Ba-da-da-dum. Kale. Nice. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Rabbit meat. Rotten rabbit meat. Here's our little rotten pile until we go... we should go collect that now. Yeah, we should not... We should... Yes, yes. Let's go collect the composters. Let's go collect the composters now. The dreams. Take this one. No, that one. Take this one. Drop the scrap wood. Yep, everything good. Everything good. We're gonna want to go get that winter wheat soon too. Let's yeah. Okay, what's next? Didn't see much, but it was interesting. Good. Finished a post-stream meal. Nice. Was watching another streamer play the game Funnel Runners. Interesting. Never heard of it, but okay. The corn looks almost ready. It is almost ready, yes. It is. Let's check these. I think they're okay. Well watered, yeah, good. Dead in dreams. Do 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 do. Red do 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 do. Mmm. Mmm. Where did I put? Where did that go? Where was my comparison? I've lost where my comparison is. Where is my comparison? Oh, there it is. Rename. Oh, I can't bloody spell nutritional. Oh my god, for the life of me. Nutritional, and add the space, please. My goodness. Nutritional. So what do we say? Lipids. Yeah. So you have to eat one stick of butter to get above 300 to trigger the double. To trigger the double bonus. I mean, that's easy. Gotta be careful with that, though. Anywhere. It's a survival horror game, kind of like Phasmophobia, but for tornadoes. Oh, wow, okay. Fascinating. Oh, look at this. All right. so many rabbits. I think we need to, yeah, we do. Hang on a second. We need to remove that zone and add a new one. Quick. Come on, add a zone. Quick, quick. God damn it. Right. Check the zone. Rename zone. Trapping. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and grab the raccoons. You like sit in the storm? Wait a minute. Do you like sit in the storm? I've got to figure out what level of tornado it is. Honestly, funnel runners looks kind of dope. Wabbits. Wabbits. We must be very, very quiet. We're hunting wabbits. Reason I'm just murderizing the raccoons is because there's really no point in them at the moment. And it gives me butchering XP, look. See? 6 butchering XP per 7. There you go. See? And then slice, 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 slice. And then we get all this. Glorious. Then we got babies and rabbits galore. So this can all be food, basically. This is basically all food now. That's our food. We don't probably need to trap any more than that, to be honest. Oi, Globus, get back in your cage. Don't make me get the hose. Swear to God. Right, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Excellent. Right, Michael, what's wrong with you? Michael? Michael? There he is. Okay. Anybody else feeling a little peaky? No, good. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go ahead and burn all the raccoon meat. No, we won't burn the rodent meat. I won't burn it. I'll compost it basically. We don't need to burn it. Raccoon burgers. I know the full scope, but it seems the whole town's evacuated except for you and the other players. And you got to go to house, finding parts to fix the van, and different disasters happen as the tornado progressively gets closer. God. Should we? Do you want me to have a little look? Is it on the main page? Funnel runners. Torchlight Witch Spire. No, it's not. Okay, so funnel runners. Gotta fix your van and get out of Dodge.
Breaking news.
Fair play, fair play. Fair play, fair play. Kidda, good morning, my love. How are you? I don't think raccoon skulls can be used for anything, can they? Raccoon skull. No, they literally are useless right now. Raccoons are going to be the most useless thing in the game! Why, Indy Stone? Why? Update 20, guys. Update 20. I believe. It's going to be wild. It's going to be wild, guys. Right, what do we need to get started with the furnace? Furnace. Advanced furnace. We need the large bellows and 40 stone blocks and a bucket of clay. Well, we can make the clay. The stone blocks we can make eventually. That's not going to be a problem. But the bellows needs carpentry 1. Okay, so we need to get carpentry 1. We've got this, and this. We need medium leather, which means we need to... a friendly neighborhood... a friendly neighborhood deer, which we have access to. But we have to clear around the deer, and then we have to kill the deer and carry the deer home because we need to make a butcher's hook, which is carpentry level 3. So we need to get carpentry level 3. We'll get carpentry level 3 by making our fishing dock. We've got the large hook in our stuff here because we looted the large hook. So once we've looted the large... So what we'll do is we'll get carpentry 3 is our primary goal. Next. Carpentry 3 and the fishing dock. That's the primary right now. We don't have any carpentry XP, so it's going to be a bit of a slog. I say a bit of a slog. It's going to be a hell of a slog. But what we're going to do is we're going to destroy all of these trees. I say destroy. We'll cut down all these trees, and we will use the logs with the saw to get planks. That will give us some of the carpentry XP. The remaining carpentry XP we'll use by building walls and also floors, but mostly floors for now. What's my nimble at? Oh, it's only, I think it's 2.5 or something. It's not that much. Yeah, just over 2. There we go. Just over 2. I don't have any nimble bonus either, which is absolutely horrific. But considering I've got nimble 2 already, and we're 2 months in, I'm liking that, right? I'm liking that amount that we've got. So that's, what's that? Is that 75 XP? 75 XP plus 150 XP. So 225 XP in 2 months. So we're talking about 100 XP a month. So if it's 100 XP a month, it won't be. But if it's 100 XP a month, it's 75 plus 150 plus, that's 225, okay. So then we go 300 plus 750 plus 1500 plus 3000 plus, is it 4500? $4,500 plus 9,000 plus 18,000. Is it 18,000? That's a lot of XP. Plus 45,000, 9,000, 18,000. What's the last? Oh, here we are, fitness. No, it's not that one. Oh, it's not that bad, actually. It's 9,000. It's 9,000, isn't it? No. Because it's not as bad as the... it's not as bad as these ones, as fitness and strength. Was it 9,000 the last? No, that can't be right. Oh, is it not that much, actually? Okay, so 300 plus 750 plus 1,500 plus 3,000 plus... Oh. Cancel all, you sausage. Right. 300 plus 750 plus 1,500 plus 3,000 plus 4,500 plus 6,000 plus 7,500, or I want to say 7,500 plus 9,000. 32,500 plus or minus. So divide that. That's 32,550. So how many 12 divided by 12? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. It's not going to take me 2,712 years, in-game years. What are you talking about? I've done something wrong with the calculation. I don't know what I've done wrong. I don't know what I've done wrong. I've done something wrong. You affected me with that yawning. Sorry, Moore. Sorry. Good morning, Atlantic. Good morning, good morning. Fences for the wabbits. Fences for the wabbits, indeed. Yep. Yep. Right. Put those in there. Oh. Or not, apparently. Put out the fire. Right. Take half. The other half goes in there. And we drop it on the floor with the rotten stuff. Put the knife in the bag. Put the lotion in the basket or else it gets the hose again. Alright, close that. Close that. Alright, let's go check on the winter wheat, huh? Whee! Check on these little guys first. Queenie 3. It's okay. Queenie 1. Ready for milking. Let's go. Where the bucket at? There it is. Damn, 2.8 liters. Atta girl. Woo-wee. Wait a tick. We might be Yeah. Lock the door. Churn the butter. You don't get any XP for churning butter? Are you serious? Are you serious? No XP for churning butter? What is that nonsense? Nah. That's nonsense. That's total rubbish. What are you doing? What are you doing? Aim. What the actual? I'll tell you what. Shh. Shh. Uh-oh. Okay. Because they're getting close to the sheep, right? Come on then, if you want me. Come on then. Come on. Come on. Come to me, not my sheep. Come on. Come to me, not my sheep. There we go. That's better. Right, let's eat. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill. Spree.
Da 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 da. Interesting. I'm tired. Interesting. Why am I tired at 6:40? That don't make no sense. Pikuchi, good morning. Legend, good morning. So, I'm reading the weekly updates to Icarus, haven't played in a few weeks, but they changed the steel screw output from 1 steel ingot, 100 screws, to 1 to 10, and everyone freaked out at so the following week, this week, they reverted and apologized. Good dev team, good devs, pet the devs. So what you're saying is, if people throw their toys out the pram on the intended experience, that the devs should cave. Is that what you're saying? See, in my opinion, what devs should do instead is they should what they should do is they should provide settings from a sandbox perspective. That's my opinion, but you know. There's the other queen. Come on, you. Come on. Don't be bothering my sheeps. Queen 3. You need a pet too. Atta girl. Here it comes. Not bad. Level 1 suit. We've aura farming as usual. Kitten. Insert Discord mod feed. Wait, what? What? I don't aura farm. I never aura farm. Cap, you're doing it front. You're doing it right now. What do you mean? What even does it mean? Aura farming. What even is it? It's a balance. A full steering should, in reality, provide a greater than 10, but also game calls for screws and so many higher-end recipes that they're an afterthought item of it. So production of 1 to 100 seem to be a fine balance, but a reduction to 10 is a punishment. Yeah, the game is punishing, though. But surely you should be punished for not paying attention to what the game provides, though. Like, this is my argument for something like that, right? Okay? Like, if the excuse is, oh, I didn't know how many I needed until the very end and now I have to go and farm and craft them, that's poor planning. Right? Be better. Go back to the beginning of my Rat Race career and how abysmal I was. Versus what I do now and how I'm just like at the start of a game. You know? The thing that like what I'm saying is that I can accept that at the very when I started out actually playing Project Zomboid, I knew nothing. When I was doing my CDDA runs and I was burning zombies, I knew absolutely nothing about the game. Now I'm at a place where I know a decent amount enough to not be concerned with certain aspects of the game. Like, oh my god, there's so many zombies. That's like a nothing thing to me. Before, it would be panic mode. Now it's like, the only panic I get is when a zombie's like creeping up on me, right? You know, it's the jump scares and stuff like that. But compared to how I used to be, compared to how I am now, and the game hasn't really changed an awful lot in terms of, there have been certain balance changes, but every balance change when they nerfed fishing, when they nerfed butter and stuff like that, everyone was like, oh, and I'm just like, let's just find a different way to play. I don't know, with sliders for some things, but not min-max per item. Yeah, I mean, in the end, I'm a fan of giving players a choice on what they want to do with their experience. When it comes down to something like the default challenge, when it comes down to like the default modes, though, I'll always play it as it lies if I choose to play that. And I always enjoy the process of trying to overcome the barrier of what it is, what that experience is. It's like, this is why I've always been such a big advocate of the Rat Race settings as they lie, because I think it adds, like, it's supposed to be fun, yes, but ultimately, if you want to have a good time, like, this is, how do I say it? If you just want to piss about and have fun, just play Zomboid. The challenge is supposed to offer you a challenge. It's not supposed to be a little bit harder than what you're normally doing. It's supposed to be, this is brutal. It's not the deliverables that are brutal. It's the actual, it's the challenge of self. So by changing a setting in the Rat Race, and making something completely different, I've always been very much against that, because I feel like it undermines everything that came before that change. The only time a change is necessary, is to maintain the the challenge as it stands. Like, for instance, when they changed the back end calculation for fuel consumption in generators because of a floating point thing, existing saves and new saves, because of the settings, the sandbox settings, were consuming 10 times more fuel. That's not the intended function, and neither is it it's not the intention of the devs to have people consuming 10 times more fuel, because they actually changed the default value to be 0.1 instead of 1, right? So that change is something that to keep the consistency and to keep but when you're talking about, like, if we were to say, oh, magically changing the deliverables to 2 million zombies in the middle of the challenge, that's shit, If IndieStone would, I mean, I think they did. What did they do? They're like this. There's a couple of issues right now with the fishing traps mentioned yesterday. Like, that should be fixed, right? That should be fixed so that people can't abuse fishing traps. What there was before is that when you picked up a fishing trap, a broken fishing trap, you could get a full spool of wire, which would give you enough wire for 2 more traps. They changed that, and they put it to, you get enough, you get half the wire back of a single fishing trap, which is, I think, is acceptable, right? I wouldn't be crying about that, It's only enough for a few days till the realization is that it makes the game better for the overall experience. But we as players will always want to be Conan and not the Thrall, unless, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You want to have that experience, which is why PC is one of the finest examples, in my opinion, of the customization in the current game. Yeah. Project Zomboid is the sandbox survival sim, right? It's so good. The granularity of the experience, of each individual experience. But yeah, it sucks to reduce output by 80% of a product, when your expectation is, oh, I can craft that, I can craft that later, it gives me 100, But there must have been a reason why they decided to balance it like that and then rebalance it afterwards. They probably rebalanced it afterwards because they were like, well, nobody, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. 100 screws, 10 screws, it doesn't matter. But it depends, did they offset it with more materials for steel, Is iron and coal more accessible now to get steel? That kind of thing. Lunchtime? No. Is this Bro's Humble Capital? So this, Pig Coochie, this is the Cheetah's Cabin. They used to be called. It's great. It's the Rat Race cabin. It's where everyone was bringing their remove bush. Rocket ship on my way to Mars on a collision course. I'm a satellite. I'm out of control. I'm a sex machine ready to reload like an atom bomb about to explode. This is where all the rat races were at one point. It was all the rage. Traveling at the speed of light, I'm gonna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me, ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't stop me, ooh, ooh, ooh. Have a good time, Do 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 Ricky diggy 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 do. Oh, cool. Thank you, sweetheart. Woohoo! Should I try it now or should I try it? I'll try it later. Yeah, is that okay? Try it later. Thank you, my love. Queenie, what are you doing? Get back over here. Come on. You silly sausage. Yes, I'm having a good time. I don't want to stop at all. There's Michael. La da 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 da. La da da da. La da. La da da. Be able to make in 23 hours, so they are getting there. They are getting it on. Let's get it on, baby. Let's get it on. My ooh, my ah, my ah ah, my ooh, my ah, my ah. Do 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 do, da 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 do, do 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 do, da 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 do, da 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 do, ha ha. Hello, salut, and it's cheese. Hi, Duke. Fettuccine. Hello, hello. Face to face, I remember my hand. I reckon we could get to if I just chug that butter, we should be able to get double chefs. That's it too, an afterthought for most recipes. Like when I play PC on vanilla start finding boxes of nails or cartons, it's joyous knowing that there are 100 nails in that box or 1,200 in that carton. But if they did an update and said that's too many nails in a box, when that's how they are sold in the stores. We've reduced it to 10, 120 respectively. Yeah, I think there'd be some pushback. Yeah. 100%. 100%. You're damn right. I'ma scream loud from the hilltops. But, you know, one iron chunk is 10 nails. So for crafting, you know, for finding them in the world, 100 nails. But for crafting them, one chunk is 10 nails. So, but it depends how obtainable the chunk is as well. You know? It depends how, like I say, it depends how obtainable the materials required and how tedious the crafting of those materials is in respect to the time it takes, you know? What I'd be inclined to do is I'd be like, okay, you get 100 steel screws, but it takes you 10 times longer to craft them. What would we do? Move the slider? Yeah, but there's no slider in the game for that for nail count, right? In loot, welding and junkyards for the win. But that's it. It's all about the balance, though. You know, it's all about the balance in the end. My he, my who. Died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Wish I knew how long it's got.
Double kill.
Oh shit. Oh shit, that was a bad plan. Hark, I just died in your arms. And don't run over my winter wheat. No, don't run over my winter wheat. It doesn't matter. I just wanted the seeds. I just wanted the seeds. No, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. This way. This way. Oh, come on. Okay, okay, we got him, we got him, we got him, we got him, boys, we got him. We got him, boys. We got him. Here we go, here we go. Come on, this way. Come on, this way. Yes. Yes. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, we good, we good, we good, we good, we good. Nail count? No, but drop rate, yes. 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 Drops rate. Can't believe I lost my bandana, by the way. Devastating. Follow my hand to my hand. There's no... There's no fire solution in Rat Race, is there, as a rule? Fire solution? What do you mean? What do you mean, my friend? What am I collecting the Zeds for? I'm collecting them away from the wheat. They're probably going to migrate back towards it though, but that's okay. I just want to collect them. Here we go, see? Mind freak! You fucker. Campfire and pyro. I mean, you can do that if you want to. Fire kills don't add to the kill counter, though. See? Now I got free reign on this lot now. Nice. Nice. Destroyed cabbages, boo. Harvest the kale. You disobeyed my orders, son. Why were you ever born? His brother's 10 times better than you. Nice to know it's allowable. Yeah, I mean, you can do it. Magnets, damn, that's laggy. What's laggy? Oh, dead soybeans. No. Dead taters. No. Blooming green peas. Yeah, we can harvest those as well. Tone. You go a whole week with no telephone. Don't let me hear you cry, don't let me hear you moan. You gotta praise the Lord when you're in my home. Do I harvest the cabbages or do I water them? They're still well watered. I don't know how they're well watered, but they're still well watered, so they will stay alive, at least for a little bit. And he can suck a cock. Rock is not the devil's work, it's magical and rad. I'll never rock as long as I am stuck here with my dad. I hear you, brave young Jables, you are hungry for the rock, but to learn the ancient methods, sacred doors you must unlock. Oh, man. Well, that sucks. It broke.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Well, hi there, friends. More friends, huh? Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. all my life. My mom and dad and God say I should go to church, Bible school, live like a high school.
Double kill.
Oh man, is that it? That sucks, man. I got a boyfriend, but pardon my French, but he's cute as heck. About the birds and bees. That panic really fucks me up with the hits. Yeah, it really reduces the value. It's okay though. Follow me, zombie friends. Follow me. Follow me, I said, you bitch. Bitches! I forgot the song existed. Hey, Vincenzo, what's up? I will love. You do. Don't touch my clitoris. God can't ignore this. Whoa! Jesus Christ. That was an accidental button push. That would have sucked. But of all of my holes, this one's the driest. Might make it if we anally copulate. But only if you're straight. In here no matter what. But I'm okay with everything but. Whoa, fuck me in the ass if I love Jesus. Boys. Don't you dare question my convictions, and don't look closely. Contradictions. And have faith in its complete jurisdiction. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath and fuck me in the ass 'cause I love Jesus. Hey, give me the sweet sensation of a rational rationalization. Outside the box. All right. This song has such Avenue Q vibes. It's Garfunkel and Oates. They're great. They're ridiculous. They're ridiculously funny. I will ask you retribution every time I come. You have luck in game. Well, I hope so. I hope so. Google Mommy. We've got to be careful now because there are actually Zeds in the. There are actually Zeds in the corn. There's Zeds in the corn, chat. I don't think Yuri can offer retribution late at night. Huh? Corn Zeddies. Oh, Google Mommy. To Google Mommy. Or in this case, Google Daddy. Wait, what? Right, what did we get? We got kale seeds, kale, we got rotten kale, rotten strobes. Sad times. Can we get seeds from them? No. That is a sad state of affairs. That's okay though. Rotten kale, rotten strobes, cricket and caterpillar, seeds. Right, where are we? Roast. Peas. And a little butter. Right. Sleep. Yes. No Google Daddy for multiple reasons. Yeah. Although to be fair, you'll never get anything by Googling me. Right, let's go get the composters. Because that's what we were supposed to be going to get. I'm pretty sure it only needs a hammer. Might not even need a hammer, to be honest. Come to think of it. Always got to make sure that the male is chill. The males will fuck you up. Wait a minute, how much compost? 8% full? 10% is a full bag, right? Fuck yeah. Let's put the composter inside the duffel bag. Because it's just hilarious. Oh, hello. Hey. All right. Have we got any? Have we got a chest in here? Not a chest, a crate. I don't think we do we? No. That sucks, man. Just the metal shelves. Already sucks, you know. I don't think we have one in here either, so we got those, but they can't be taken, so it's only crates that can be lifted up. Right. ABF. Come on then. There we go. Yeah. Hang on. We can dry this now. Woohoo! Down, 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 down. You were down from the man on the street. You hear me? Oh man. time. Love to see it. Daniel. Oh, think twice. It's another day for you, Pat. What song to play for Project Zomboid? I mean, I don't know. It's up to you. What do you want to hear? Right? Dink, 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 dinky, dink, ink. Dink, 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 dinky, dink. Ooh, a mason's chisel. Cool. Love to see that. I think the useful stuff we should never pass up. Like, you know, like the dog bane and stuff, because you never know when it might be, you know, when we might need it. We don't need that, really, you know. Oh, wrong one. Don't really need the large snow stone, but, you know, we can pick it up later, like, you know. Don't think we need that. You and me in paradise. Paradise. Paradise, paradise. Mm-hmm. Into oh, eat caterpillars! Yay! Hey. That was a loud noise. I hope nothing broke. Forest is best place for loots. I tell you, find everything in the forest. Oh, think twice. 'Cause it's another day for you and me in paradise. Whoa. You and me in paradise. For you and me in paradise. See? Stuff and things, stuff and things. Paradise. Do 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 do. Oh. Broccoli. Test your might. Another bloody toolbox. Well, carrots. Love to see it. Zucchini. Mortal Kombat. Right. Everything except the roasting pan and the water. Beautiful. Kato. Liu Kang. Raiden. Johnny Cage. Scorpion. Sub-Zero. Sonja. Love the clay. Blue King, Raiden, Johnny Cage, Scorpion, Sub-Zero. Mortal Kombat. How many do we want? We got quite a few of them. Let's do 5 of them. What else we got? We got time, haven't we? Let's do the time that we gathered. How much time we got? Plenty of time. 3 time, there we go. Come on. What else is there? So if I keep disturbing you, not at all, Daniel. Of course not. Will there be a zombieless world in this game? That'd be sad. I mean, I don't think anybody's ever cleared every zombie off the map. Not yet, at least. Right, common mallow. Can you make a mallow tea? Because you can't add mallow. You can't add dry mallow to a recipe once it's dry, can you? Not from my knowledge. Serious. Gonna talk about you or us. Don't say what you want to say. You leave my life. Oh, oh, you go in the night. SNES Mortal Kombat 2. Which would be your favorite Mortal Kombat? Honestly, the only one I ever played was on Mega Drive. And I wouldn't call it a favorite, right? Like, I enjoyed it. For sure. Serious. You or us, don't care what you want to say. Look back before you leave my life. No, what's he doing? What's he doing? Did he just eat a fucking... Mm-hmm. In the night. This floor is disgraceful. Absolutely despicable. I know you see it work soon to get TGFI and all that? Dude. Love your face, man. You take care. For you. It's easy to see. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? A freak like me. Don't you? Dun, 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 dun. Don't you? It's gonna be okay. Think of the flowers. You have to play fair. Holy shit. Bugbear, you fecker. Helvin, good morning. Every name, good morning, good afternoon. Hope you and the family well. We're alright, man. Oh, how's it going, Helvin? What about you, Bug? Nice to see you, mate. Just hanging around, nothing too crazy in life. So-called enjoying the peace. Excellent. Probably twist resting mod. What you noticed the resting mod B42 gives infinite error messages. Oh yeah, I'm using twist resting mod. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Thanks, Tutato. Sorry I missed your message, Shinra. Beg your pardon. Exclamation mark PZ mods as well. Michael and I spoke to the immigration attorney yesterday, and we're likely to be in Holland no later than January. Equal parts excited and terrified to say goodbye to everything we own, know, and love. Dude, that's exciting, though. That is exciting. I hope it all goes fucking well. Look at my florganization. Don't you just love it? Yeah, me neither, Halvin. Me neither, bro. OCD triggering cat. Yeah. It's fucking awful, man. It's the worst. The literal worst. I'm running out of space at each piece, you know. Mm-hmm. Elvis. Nice. What about Michael? Michael, well done. Yes. That's it. Okay. Right. Equipping primary. Wait a minute. Oh no. What? What? Oh, because it's individual pieces from individual one. Ah, okay. I was so confused. I was like, why is there? Yeah. I like how this Rabbit Queen system is with you for so long and it works no matter the sandbox setting or mod. Right, though? They are queens, though. They should be treated like queens. The best thing ever, you know? Come on, we're nearly there. Just got over halfway. Oops. Nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. Just a little further. Just a little further. Oh my god. Woohoo! So we got all of it now. We got all of it. We got pregnancy stage, detail, maintenance season status, out-of-state warnings for the milk producers. This is big, big damage, Jen. Big damage. All right, let's go from queen to queen. Queen to queen. Maintenance season too young. Seriously? None of them are pregnant yet. And they must be less than 0.2. That's impossible though. Oh my goodness. Holy crap, none of them are pregnant. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. None of them are preggers. You kidding me? Knoxville virus made him sterile. Get out of here, man. Get out of here with that. Will be done. For the victory, the glory. Again. Eight. We're missing 3. No, actually, I think we're just missing 1, but... The absence holy. Excellent. Me again. I think all the smoke in the air made him sterile. Nasty Neighbors won. I've been threatened with eviction, so unless I can afford to win a lottery ticket, not sure what to do. He thinks it's untidy, doesn't mean he's won. Why have you been threatened with eviction? Somebody doesn't just win something like that. Complaining to the housing officer, right? And what does the housing officer say to you? Complaining means nothing. An inspection has to be done, and then they present findings. They can't just take someone's word for it. Holy Hannah, every time I visit, she gives me more milk. Is that how it is? Jesus. Is that how it is? Is that my life now? Is that gonna be my life now? Welcome to the Butter Empire. I've had a third warning letter. Yeah, but have they actually been and inspected the garden. Tidy your garden means nothing. That's nonsense. Like it's like butter and green peas. Yeah, so you say, have you inspected my garden? You write to them and complain about her. You write to them and you say you complain about harassment. Your neighbor's harassing you for no reason. You just put the shoe on the other foot. And you complain. Harassment. They're not going to be able. They're not going to legally be able to convict. They're not going to legally be able to throw you out of your home. Have you been in your home longer than 3 years? Because they're not going to be able to legally evict you from your house without probable cause, and it would have to go through a court system. Yeah. So 3 years is squatters' laws, right? So they can't evict you. They can't evict you. Number one, right? Number two, there has to be some form of investigation done to warrant the harassment that you've been getting from the HOA and your neighbor. Believe me. If your garden is genuinely not untidy, but no, it's not even that. They need to explain to you exactly what that means. What does tidy mean? In context. Because one person's tidy is not another person's tidy. Some people are just, some people think that, a little bit of overgrown grass is untidy, and that's fucking nonsense. You know? Trust me, I know. There's this guy with a garden next door I've been trying to get rid of for years. Yuri, probably. No. I know this stuff because I've lived in rented accommodations and been part of housing associations for the last 20 years. Only a bin bag. One bin bag, not my black bin isn't tidy. That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. Made no sense. No sense. Private around here is 1,200 and my rent is 500. There is a black bin bag in my garden. So have they provided you with a have the council provided you with a bin? With an external bin? Because then like I say, you say, my bin bag is outside. I don't want the bin bag in my house. It has to be waiting outside until it gets picked up. If you can provide me with a garbage bin, I'm happily put that in my garbage bin, All black bags are in the correct wheelie bin. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Have you got a wheelie bin? If you've got a wheelie bin, put the bag in the wheelie bin, and it should be in the wheelie bin, right? Because they collect it from the wheelie bins. But if you don't have a wheelie bin, you flip it round and you say, provide me with a wheelie bin. You just say, provide me with a wheelie bin. If you don't have a wheelie bin. If they have what I'm saying is if they've requested you put the black bag in the wheelie bin, and you have a wheelie bin, put the black bag in the wheelie bin. If they've requested that you put the black bag in the wheelie bin, and you don't have a wheelie bin, you get them to provide a wheelie bin, and then you'll put the black bag in the wheelie bin. Bro just don't want you there. Yeah, well, fuck him. Why are these guys stressing out? I don't understand why these guys are stressing out. Makes no sense. Why are you stressing? Why are they stressing? Because they haven't seen me? Like, when I walk over there, I'm like the bunny whisperer. He doesn't like children or tractors or sheep or people or green or anything. City boy bought a 3-bed house for himself in a village of 12 houses and 3 million sheep. That's like an old boomer wants his neighborhood empty. Yeah, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, but what I mean is, right, you know, if they're asking for something, you do it. If you can't do it, you get them to provide the facilities to do it, you know? I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. The only way of loving me, baby, is to pay a lovely fee. Collect everything and try to spin it around that he's harassing. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You know? It is it. Chili! Holy shit. We did it, Chili. We did it. God damn it. How you doing, Chili? It's good to see you, man. Yeah! What we doing? What we doing? I feel like I'm done. I feel like I've got everything. I got rabbits. I got my sheep. That's it, right? That's it. Don't need anything else. What else we need? Chilling, grinding that Power World. You playing Power World still? Sick, dude. Sick. Yeah, our server's up now. Very pleased. No. Shit, did I make it? No, we didn't. Good. Okay, right. Wooden rod. Wooden rod. No. Yes. I throw the rods on the floor. Handle. That's a fact. Down. Should we kill some stuff? We haven't done any killing for a while. Let's kill some things. We got a few friends that are threatening down here. Fuckers. Fuckers. Did you see him split up on purpose, bitch? Bitch.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Bitch. Bitch.
Double kill.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, and they did it again, look. Fuckers. 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 Sorry, I shouldn't be swearing. Sorry. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Jesus. Fucked that up, didn't I? Sweet. Get out of here.
Double kill.
Get out of here. Get out of there! Yeah. Oh. What level are you now in Power World, Chili? Bittersweet symphony that's a heart trying to make ends meet. We really should start collecting like gold rings. Let's just collect like one. Like let's just collect gold, you know? Gold rings, gold bangles. Gold rings, silver rings. Let's just do that. Gold rings and silver rings. Yeah. Gold rings and silver rings. I like that. I'm gonna take a spare pair of reading glasses too, just in case we lose these ones. There's a gold ring. See, yeah, there we go. That's nice. I like that. All right. There's no one here. Excellent. Good. Good. No, no, no. 1996, champ. How about that? Get over here, Globus. Come on. Get back here. I'm not carrying you. You're big enough and ugly enough to bring yourself home. There you go. Holy balls. I'm more in! God damn it. Those poor defenseless zombies. I know, right? The humanity. The inhumanity. Sup, Passy? Million different people from one day to the next. Oh, no, 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 no. Never be down. Bittersweet symphony. Material box. Reading glasses. Been down. Oops. Change, I can change, I can change. It's beautiful Friday, my friend. It is. It is indeed. It is indeed. That's right. Wash bandages. Whoa. Hello. Excuse you. Been down. Been down. Oh! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! It's a Mr. Meeple raid! Get the fluffy cuffs out to rest these scoundrels! You've been detained by the precinct! Meeple! What's up, dude? Greetings and salutations! How you doing, everybody? Welcome in. My name is Yuri Mackes. I'm a variety creator, streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. BST, except for Wednesdays when I stream from 6 p.m. BST. I am your survival dandy, the voice of Twitch, and it's a pleasure to be your entertainment in whatever form that may take for you. Let's get a shout out to Mr. Meeple. Thank you, Kira. Kira, what are you doing here? Don't you have guests? Don't you have guests? Don't we have guests? Meeple, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. How is Zomboid treating you? Are you multiplayering or are you rat racing? Go ahead and come on. Oh no! Are they still coming over? Oh no! Oh man! That's a bit shit. I stopped Rat Race waiting for 42.20 because of save game. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We'll see what the fallout is. Massive changes coming apparently, so we'll have to wait and see. In between, I'm playing the Skyblock mod. Ooh, the Skyblock mod. Yeah, I gotta try that. We gotta try that. It means no Toy Story 3. Toy Story 1 just finished. I love our boy. Beautiful, beautiful boy. Beautiful, 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 beautiful boy. Romeo and Juliet. Right, there's the sleepy moodle. Sleepy sleeplings. Skullbox a bit buggy. Died in a light area by Zeds because of the light was buggy. Wait, the light's buggy? Oh no. Always like new start options. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Dude, you got no idea this run, man. This run's insane. Like, foraged a hacksaw. clutch foraged a hacksaw. I've got fishing on the go. I've got sheep. I already made 2 butter sticks and eaten them. Like not gobbled them. But we've gone from 55 kilos and we're up to 61 kilos now. I've got a big farm of rabbits here. We've got animal we've got animal care 5, so we can see all of the details for the pregnancy and stuff now. It's ridiculous. Living long, yeah, it's literally ridiculous. Literally ridiculous. I don't know, like, you know, it's crazy. It's crazy. I kind of want to bring the sheep home with me as well. You know, really nice start. Yeah, kids. You know, almost 3 months. You know, and I started with some toxic traits, man. Toxic traits. We got slow learner, reluctant fighter, hard of hearing, hearty appetite. Like super duper toxic traits. Like the most toxic traits. Now, to be fair, they're not the most toxic traits. There are more toxic traits than those, but yeah. I'll sure to go FK, but the lurk is here. BRB, Meepo, thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate you. You take care of yourself, okay? Want to bring the sheep home? Sven, is that you? Wait, what? Excuse me? Come on, baby. I probably should. Yeah, we probably should, to be honest, shouldn't we? Because that is a very unfortunate state of affairs. Yeah. We should have done last night. We should have done another trapping sesh. That's a shame. It's okay though. I say it's not the end of the world. When you can, check general chat on Discord. Slow work day, so we watch an F1 practice. What the hell? Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Not a gen chat. Fun stuff. God damn it. You got access. You got access to fun stuff. Put it in fun stuff. The tyrant has spoken, damn you. Right. Sorry I had to lurk today, early today. Dude, that's absolutely fine. What you sorry for? You go do what you need to do, man. Go do what you need to do, brother. Gotta make sure I pick all this shit up as well. This time we keep clings clean. Or we try, anyway. There we go. TJ, what's up? Yo. Good to see you, my friend. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. This Amazon. I should not change it. Close my and I drift away. Yes, yes, and that's so. I get the feeling. I see my baby and I'm walking away. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Last day crunching things, then off for 2 weeks to spend 2 hours deciding traffic light indicators for a system. Hyperfocus at its best to get the colors just right. Oh man, don't. Like, that wouldn't be me. The colors, not my thing, bro. This is my thing. Hang on. Hang on. Is there a... No. Okay. This is my thing. Look at this. Look at this beautiful thing. Look at this. Log out. Look at this. Join the Rat Race. Here's the login page. Already signed in. Up. Log in. Put my stuff in. Lovely stuffs. There it is. And here we are. And then we go. We got all of this bits. And then we got administration. Challenge administration. Look at that. And then I can do branding. I can edit branding from this page. And then I can edit the themes. I mean, I can go here and I can edit the theme as well if I want to. Need to change that to default size. But yeah, look at that. And this is all built from the ground up with Django and Codex. This is all built from the ground up. Like, none of this is like pre-packaged stuff. This is all like, you have to implement all this. A lot of code functionality. I did that. I had did part of it in 5 minutes. 2 hours later, still tweaking aesthetics. Yeah. 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 It's I'm very pleased. I've even got, you know, it's all responsive as well, you know? It's great. It's great. Close. There we go. Yeah, I need to change that. Because I need that to open this in here instead. Rather than open the pop-up. And then when we close, we go back to the like this. But yeah, I could preview each theme as well. It's crazy. So you can make a new theme, preview the theme, and then if you like the theme, activate the theme. It's it's crazy. There's more method in this than anything else in terms of like there's an ulterior motive in doing this, right? Because this is almost like a proof of concept, you know? Like I've had to put the privacy statement in. I need an information control officer for GDPR and compliance, you know. Raid 1 Alta Boss down in under 5 minutes, dude. Wait a minute, Alta Boss? What's that? Makes good framework for something else. Yes. But obviously, I'm doing it for the rat race. But you know, once it's done, then I can be like, oh, so you want a website? Let me just click a button here. Find out in game. Fair enough. I've done the tower. Lizzie and Grisbolt. I've done the towers. That tower. Yeah. Yes, if I used I never use AI. Yeah, me neither, man. Me neither. I don't use AI. Google. Copy paste from Google. Stack Overflow on Google. Yeah. What's AI? I mean, it's this thing where they put words into this chat, and it spits out some answers. It's kind of like Google, but as if Google. It's like as if Google had. Well, I don't know. Actually, I can't really explain it. It's almost like Google had a brain, but it doesn't. You know, because the LLMs don't really have brains. They have memory. They have like. What would you call it? Like. Text, right? Milk, yes. Chuck is an AI systems engineer. I'm just humoring you, my darling. Okay, only 1.8 that time. Good. Add liquid from sheep's milk. Actually, no, because now we've got enough to transfer liquid. Sheep's milk. We got 1.8. 1.8, 3.2. That gives me 5. There we go. And 30 mil remaining. Do 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 do. There is a house in New Orleans. Call it the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many poor boy, and God, I know I'm one. I love how in the States apparently they have water curfews for people while data centers guzzle millions of gallons. AI gives you the fastest solution and not always the right solution, but it's bad for app architecture, I think, since a lot of times it'll not follow your rules. Well, it depends. It depends. You know, what I will say is Joe Bloggs doesn't necessarily know what they're doing with an LLM yet. Especially when it comes to coding. They ask for something and then they just go. They don't know the principles behind software development, website development, application development. But it takes as much oversight as your average uni grad intern with ADHD. Think of it like that, and you'll work a lot better with it. Yeah, exactly. You have to keep checking its work. You have to keep challenging it, and also I get it to challenge me as well. I have it challenge me because the worst thing that AI can do is be a yes man. Right? Yes, I agree with everything you just said because I don't necessarily know what's the best either. It has access to data that I can't even imagine, right? It has access to best practice. It has access, direct access to best practice rules and guidelines that I don't even know about, and it can read them and analyze them in seconds. Your request has to be very detailed with strict guardrails, yeah. But I've got this whole so I've got this whole thing. Let me show you what it does. Or what I'm doing. So the rat race, right? The rat race. So we got where are we? We got a workspace here, right? You probably can't see it. Hang on. Right, here we go. Basically, what we've got is, right? I got documentation, right? And every one of these files, it reads and checks before it makes any decisions or any conversation, or we have any conversation stuff, right? I said, right, I got ADHD. We need to find a way to help with this because we need to do one deliverable at a time, one thing at a time. We need to focus on one task at a time. We need to keep a log of all the tasks that we've done, a log of all the tasks that we want to do, and every time we get squirreled, we need to make a note of it. But we need to keep on the track. We need to keep on the track with the website now, right? And this is what it puts in, So we have our work tree and we have our deliverables and we have our strict ABC, and it basically, this is its brain. I'm building its brain, right? This is the thing that it looks at to think about things, and these are authoritative. These are this is authoritative documentation that it always refers to when making decisions and making outcomes, and and having discussions with the AI. And it's literally building its brain on the subject in question, I find a lot of my time is me telling my models they're wrong and stupid and correcting them, and stay focused. Best to break it down into task into staged chunks. Yeah, exactly what I'm doing, right? So we've got different. We talk about something and what we want the end goal to be. Then we talk about how we're going to achieve it. Then we talk about different stages, and we log them and we store them. And then we go back and we then break down the first phase into different pieces. Most people don't do that part and do the old fix my code, paste code, and expect gold-plated shit to go. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. That this is a learning process as well for me, because in the start, it was paste, get a spit out. Then it was, well, this spit out is useless. Let me give it some more instructions. And then let me provide it with the logs. Oh, actually, let me provide it now with the with the decompiled code. Let me provide it with the Lua that's available. Let me provide it with this. Let me provide it with that. Let me do this. Let me do that. And then you start building up this little library, this little brain. And now this thing is just fucking reeling off code from, and updates and fixed and stuff like that. It's like, what? People vastly do not understand what AI is and how to properly use it. Yeah. Yeah. Work with it long enough and you'll find you get much better at asking for what you actually want as well. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. But I think this is this building if you've got a project, a big project, you have to build a brain. You have to build persistent memory. You can't just go into one chat and just start chatting about stuff because it would have to read all of that chat to get context, and it just doesn't work. You have to build a brain. And it has to be an indexed brain so that it can go and pull what it needs, right? With the Python searches that it does and all that kind of stuff, And it's great because this is, even to people and not AI, my communication skills at explaining things have come on leaps and bounds since working with AI. But yeah, the app is basically here. It's great, and I love it. I'm so pleased so far with the progress I've made. I mean, all of this, and it's all codex output, right? It's all codex output, and then vetted, right? It's crazy. And it's glorious. It's glorious. The fact that it's the fact that I built the website as well with the responsive in mind, There's the menu, and when it gets bigger, menu goes away. Like just simple little things as well. But it's so clean and crisp. Anyway. It's the weekend. Yeah, hell yeah it is. Hell yeah it is. Right, what we doing then? But also the mod, the mod is growing as well. Let me see. Where is it? So this is what the mod is. This is what the mod looks like. I'm on a different branch at the moment, so the mod isn't like this in the live. But basically, I don't know if you can see here. Let me zoom in. Essentially, you've got your Great Spiffo Rat Race. Basically, you've got your what they call the challenge tracker, right? The challenge tracker, and it's where is it? And this is the challenge tracker, right? So zombie kill skills and outposts, And then when you go to outposts, you've got all the outposts here. You open the outposts and you get this, which is actually a live, like it's actually, this is a tracker. This actually tracks outpost objectives. I've already done exterior doors and walls as well. And the good bed power calories is easy. Plum sinks, spare car is just easy. It's just proximity stuff and deliverables. Yeah, but yeah, essentially you've got discovery. So, you visited, obviously. A room activation, because you have to activate the room. You have to activate the rooms to activate the zombies in the building. Then we got floor activation, because it could be multiple bases, especially with hogs, with Hog Wallow, the military base. Then we've got zombie clearance, so it actually tells you how many are remaining in a 150 by 150 radius around the objective, right? And that has to be cleared. Once it's cleared, it passes. At the moment, I haven't gone, it doesn't regress, because I said, no, don't regress it yet, but I've got the option to regress it. Then we got window barricades. It basically, I've created, so I created a debug tool that I would go to the outpost building, and I would click on a button to survey the building, and it would output all of the data into a table and save that. And then we use that data on all 13 outposts, so the location, the room, the rooms, we plug that into the mod. We create the standardized locations, and if the locations change, all I got to do is go back into debug mode, survey again, and we've got the script to generate the outpost again against that script. So if they change the buildings or something, or the positions change or whatever, I can just go and survey the building again, and that then plugs into what they call the inspector. So it's basically a building inspector, and what the building inspector does, it asks for all of the floors, when all of the rooms, if they've been activated, all of the definitions. I can then get an ID for all the rooms and the floors, and then I get the ID. I can actually exclude IDs. So, like, for instance, there are some churches that actually have rooms. So if I show you on the map, there are actually a couple of churches that have rooms above on the upper floors. Where's the church in West Point? Shit, where's the church in West Point? It's around here, isn't it? No, there it is. Oh, it's not that one, though. That's the church at Cemetery. There's an actual church. Is it the other end? Fuck's sake. Yeah, there it is. There it is. So this church here, let me just go to... So these spires, they're actually classified as a room on some of the buildings, but you can't get there and you can't activate that room. So I just say, well, exclude this ID, and this ID from the check. In the when I register the building, and I can register any building I like. It doesn't have to just be these buildings. We could add outpost deliverables if we wanted to, and it literally surveys the building, and then it tells me it outputs all the rooms, and then I can say, right, ignore this one, and this one, and then it essentially, the inspector then it checks that every room is activated, all the zombies are activated in Dane, you beautiful, beautiful, beautiful man. Thank you so much, dude. 170 streams is amazing. Thank you for keeping up with it, man. God damn, I appreciate you. But yeah, so then the deliverables, the specific deliverables, in terms of like the barricades and the exterior doors, the walls, it's all based on the ground floor access. Right? So it can't, basically what it does when it loads, when you first load this building, and the building, it will walk the whole building to check the state of the building. It will log every exterior wall, and then it does every second, it loops through those exterior objects and checks them to see if they've changed. If they're a window, are they barricaded? If it's a door, if it's a doorway, is there a door in it? Is the door closed? And it just updates when you change, and it's light as fuck. The inspection the per second inspection is so light. It's like how many, like a couple hundred walls, and it's it's literally nothing. In the grand scheme of everything that happens, it's literally nothing. While you're in the base, it's just looping through a couple of things every second. It's like nothing. But yeah, it's so nice. And like I say, it's scalable. I'm just so pleased. You know, I'm just so pleased. Like that it's all working. I've just got to do the bed, the power, the calories, the sink, and the spare car. The bed and the calories might be a little bit squiffy. Because I'm hoping that there is going to be an object added event that I can be like, oh, there's an object added. Let me check if it's a bed. Is it a bed? Yes, it is. Mark it off. You know? Need an objective complete banner pop-up for the first completion. I like that idea. Like when Bandits comes up with like week 1, week 2, week 3, just like quest complete. Right. I'm gonna go get food. Give me a sec. It's not a bad idea, actually. I like that idea. Thank you, Tej. Right. I'll be right back, chat. Don't give me no back chat. I'll see you in a minute. Oh, I've already got barricades regression. Yeah, I've already got door regression, barricade. Yeah, those things regress. Yeah. All right, be right back. Yo! What's up, party friends? That's a chunky bit of apple. Romeo! Cheers, mate. How you doing? Good morning indeed. I suppose. We broke down last night hard. Life is a lot. Mum's surgery went well. She's mad at me for not telling her to use the shower chair like the doctor told her to. She said no, and I told her the doctor said she needs to, and she said, well, I won't. Parents, am I right? Hello?
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Come on, Eula.
Double kill. Double kill. Multi-kill.
Gold rings. There we go. All right. I'll take the ones with the. I'll take the ones with the rubies as well, and the diamonds and stuff. Silver rings as well. We said silver rings as well, didn't we? Yeah. Gold ring with a diamond lick. There we go. See, I told you there'd be one. 2K kills. Let's go. I want to shout. Boring. Starry, what's up? How am I today? I'm alright. I'm alright. I could be better, but I ain't complaining, so we good. Can you use the precious stones for anything yet? No, you can't. I don't even know if they've got a model yet.
Double kill.
Oh, there's a friend over there. Look, I see you. I see you. I see you, son of a bitch. Mm-hmm. I see you. I'm gonna equip in primary.
Double kill.
No point in risking it. Not at this point.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
You just take your time. Gold rings and silver rings. Oh yeah. Oh baby. Oh baby. When it fell apart. It fell. Do the zombie slide, the boogie oogie. I'm gonna lie, I used to ignore them till I saw you start grabbing them. Oh, the rings and stuff? Well, it's because I can use I can use vice grips or a hacksaw or something, a small hacksaw to break them down into metal scraps and then smelt them. And it's just a renewable source. Not that I need it, but it's just a renewable source. Not only that, I want to add cutlery and plates to the outposts if I ever do them, right? So it's just a thing I get into to collect. Oh baby, baby. Oh, baby, when it fell apart. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I believe we was talking about the precious stones. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I just leave the precious stones in a box because when you smush up a ring with a diamond or a ruby, you're left with metal scrap and the precious stone. I just put the precious stone in a bag. Oh, they're so sweet, Romeo. They're so sweet. Mm. You're allergic? No. Oh, that's horrible. Oh my god, that's horrible. I'm so sorry. Hey, nice. That might get me a rabbit.
Double kill.
Oh man, am I tired? That sucks. What I do is eat your brains. Strawberries a trigger to a latex allergy? Wait, what? Duffel bags filled with gemstones, like some sort of black rubber. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They take up hardly any space too, to be honest. No point in not hoarding them. Exactly, you see? You see? TJ knows what I'm talking about. It tastes all spiky and spicy to me now, so please enjoy them, and I will watch in envy. I just ate my last one, so it was glorious. Thank you. See, that's how we should be. That's how we should be. When we can't do stuff or when we can't have stuff, we should enjoy that somebody else can and not try to take them down for it. You know? Remember strawberries. Strawberries are triggered to the latex allergy. That's so curious. Wait, what? My doctor told me I'm not allowed anymore. He wants me to do a big allergy test, but apparently it's very common. I hope not. I hope I don't get allergic to strawberries. Something called latex fruit syndrome. Well, that's a curious thing. Latex? Somebody doing my latex allergy and I can't eat strawberries or guacamole. Used to be you used to make badass guacamole. That's horrible. Latex fruit syndrome. What the actual hell? is eat your brains. All we wanna do is eat your brains. Eat your brains. Ah, where's Maeve? Yeah, what up? The proteins resemble the hex of the proteins in latex, apparently most commonly with avocado, strawberries, kiwis, fruit. What? Most annoying algae in the fucking world. I have to watch my food and I can't use the fun condoms. All latex. Basketballs, gloves, earbuds. Ugh. Spock earbuds, latex, lapbrush, and latex. Bananas too. Depressive from a no to the fruit point of view, but from a scientific point of view, fascinating. Oh my goodness. The lot weapons being off limits is the biggest crime on that list. My condolences. We found out the allergy in the worst way possible. It was spicy time. We thought it was a fluke. And tried a second time. I yeeted him off me. It was miserable. I was miserable. I'm so sorry. That's so rough, mate. Strawberry. We go. My character ate a strawberry for you. Ecuador. Aiga gamiga. Almond mallow and butter. Go. Shh. $62. Aw. Sad times. Boo. That's okay. Yeah, it all ran. Oh. Let to know. Let it know. Let to know. It doesn't know. See, we call this barebacking, open condom style. Yes, I said what I said. You heard me. A weird journey of learning. I'm stopping today. I learned this lambskin condoms. Oh boy. Gotta know. Gotta dance for. Gotta know. You gotta know. Made from the digestive tract of sheep's guts. Yummy. I mean, pig skins, innit? Strawberries and kiwi have some latex in them. My wife is allergic as well. What, they actually have latex in them? Really? Or is it just that they have a similar makeup to latex? Open condom style. Queen and no. I do not know. Open condom style. Oh, 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 oh. Open condom style. And hummingbird. And butterfly plant. Well, you just wanted something that felt like the real thing, be able to still do it, and both feel like the real thing, so some sort of fleshy, some sort of fleshy bag makes sense, I don't want to put my seed in you, so I still want to, make love to you, so let's just wrap it in something that feels good to both of us. Doing some things with the fam today. So I'll be lurkies. Have a good stream. More than love your face. Thank you for the lurk, dude. Du hast mich gefragt. Humans have been using condoms for a long time. I think the oldest one found in the 17th century. Yeah, but it had nothing to do with disease transmission back then, though, surely. Potatonium! Sup, bud? Miss looking for days. You went to Bangkok? That sounds like it hurt. Feels good to be back. Welcome back. Right, okay. What's going on with this? Since when has that been a thing? 1 second. Well, hang on. It's grooming time. My grey gremlin is insisting on mutual grooming. I don't think there's anything else that needs to be added. No. Okay. Okay. So that's that's a bug. It's because I've got the volume up. I turn the volume up above 50 so that I can hear hard of hearing. I'm a filthy dirty cheater. I'm a filthy dirty cheat. First, she grabs clothing with one nail and pulls, using her teeth to pull it out whenever you're not reciprocating enough. Yeah, that's annoying. Should we ask Codex about this? Let's have a look. There's better containers. God's sake. Why are they all... Thank you. I don't know why they're all plussed out. So many projects. Couldn't help me with my mind. Actually, I just want to see something. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to remove this. There's going to be a lot of friends in that little tiny zone. So you seeing this? Tune. Shenandoah River. Life is older, older than the sea. Blowing like a breeze, country roads. Take me on. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me home. Nice music fits Project Zomboid, Temporal, yeah. Oh, we get an eclectic music choice up in here, Temporal. It drops in my eye, country road. If a unicorn has one horn and a bicorn has two horns, does a horse make an acorn? Surely it would be no corn. Not acorn. Because uni, bi, no, none. Nilcorn, yeah, nilcorn would be better. I mean, because acorn is the same as unicorn. Right? Nilcorn. Nixcorn? No, nilcorn, nixcorn, no corn. Sanscorn! Yes! Nullcorn! Nullicorn. Nullcorn, I like nullcorn. Sanscorn as well. Sanscorn. You know? 13. Get in. Ah, too small for slicing. Fair enough. Where will I be loved? Da-dum, we got another bottle here. When will I be loved? Come on, Temp. Come on. 404 corn not found. Yeah! 404 corn. Corn. Hell yeah. Yeah. When will I be loved? Do 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 do. What the hell happened here? What has happened? That's a penis. They get stressed, don't they? Yeah. That's going to be a problem, actually. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, but I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. What we probably want to do is bring the rabbits over here, actually. Actually, no. I don't want it that big. That's it, yeah. There we go. What'll do, I'll remove all this grass and I'll just drop it in the, just drop it in there. It's okay, everybody. Stop it, you fucks. All right. Oh my goodness. Food. High five, Mike. How's it going, man? Liking these songs, Romeo. But yeah, I got everything now that I could want, pretty much. No problem. Like, yeah, I got no problems, you know. God damn it, Queenie. Every time I pick one up and I drop one in, they go, they leave. That can't be due to the size of the thing, surely. They don't have a minimum, so you could put them in a 2x2 and they wouldn't care. But it's just because they've got no thing around them. It's fine. We just need to make fence, basically. Or we need to decide where we want the fence, I suppose. Moreover. So I'm not sure I'm decided on the... Thank you. Thank you. That's a penis. It is. It is. It's a square penis. Dragon boy. Damn you. And they lay me to rest. They're gonna go to the place that's the best. Where do we want to put the thing? If we want livestock over here. Hear it in the sky. When I die. You know what I kind of want to do? You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to fuck with them a little. There you go. And then I could just go, right? Just do that. Excellent. Excellent. All right. First things first. Saw. Logs. Nails. I'm the Pied Piper, but with rabbits. You're damn right I am. No! I'm just not used to it yet. I'm just not used to it. Oof. Um... Um... Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I nearly had a fucking shit fit then. Yeah, 1.1 for barricades. There you go. 1.1 for barricades. Globus, what are you doing? Stop it now. Zombie. Zombie. Zombie Nation. Oh, we finally got double ups. I finally got double ups. Look at that. Woo Yippee! Here we go, boys. Here we go. Yippee! Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Rat Race. Double chevrons, baby. Let's go. April, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Hot butter popcorn. Let's go. Zombie. Zombie. Zombie Nation. Okay, Corporal. Wait, what? Corporal? What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Double chevron. Oh, sorry. Yeah, now I get it. Yeah, 2 chevrons to rank a corporal. Yeah. Sorry. I'm always at work for your streams. Call my boss and change my schedule. King. Appreciate you, though. Appreciate you coming in. Wednesday night streams, though. Getting this place effective. Are you an effective team? Queenie, where the F are you going? Huh? Like, what is she doing? Hey, these guys got no food, right? These guys got no food in there. Stupid. E4 Mafia, Fizbro. What made me start playing this game? What made me start playing this game? The fact that it's a survival crafting sim, and it's my life. And this is the life I lead. And I love it. Next question. Oh, wait, we got a carrot. What was that? I'm imagining things. Shona, let's go! Break's over now. I'll join back soon, brother. Keep surviving. Will do. Basically, EMTs with extra training. My first aid classes were so badass, and I never forgot them. I learned so many cool things that I've carried on in my life from you medics. Like how to move people, CPR, things like that. What's this? I was also an E4 specialist combat medic. Oh, wow. I was an E4 but not a corporal. I was a specialist because I was on the engineering side. If you commanded direct troops, you get to be a corporal. Amazing. Survival crafting for the win! God damn it. God damn it. It's always good to learn CPR first aid. Never know when you need it until you do. I don't know it. And I really should, being a dad. You know? I know the basics of it, but I definitely don't know, like, do you know what I mean? How's the hey, dried corn. Look at all that sweet dried corn. Cornmeal, corn flour. So what's the difference between cornmeal and corn flour then? So whatever you do, don't make cornmeal, chat. You make corn flour. Don't make cornmeal. Because nothing uses cornmeal. Maybe that recipe doesn't actually exist then. CPR for kids very different. Yeah, always helps. Take a class and it's fun and it gets you certified for a period of time of years. Yeah, usually only use one hand for kids and they generally have more respiratory issues than cardiac arrest issues. Yeah. The Heimlich and all that, right? Like choking and shit. I really want to do something like that. And I think it's definitely worth it. I wish we could make salt and baking powder, though. Then we could get some biscuits. Different method for kids and seniors than for an adult human? Yeah. Yeah. Because you can't add flour. You can't add dried corn into anything. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think you can add anything into anything, to be honest. The world around. Look at this. Look at it shooting up. It's shooting up so much. It's so funny. It's kind of worrying though, because once I get to 80 and I'm still gaining weight, I'm gonna be like, chat. I'm gonna be a fat boy. I'm gonna be a fat boy. Should be a way to get salt at least, yeah. If I capture Zoe and use her to kill Griswold, does that make me evil? What? Oh my god. Helvin. No way, dude. Chaotic evil over here. Get some baking soda and vinegar and throw it at the zombies. Yeah. 350 at my friend's house in Illinois and Pennsylvania. What's that? My parents' AQI is now only 250 this morning. What's AQI? Better, over. It's good to be fat in an apocalypse, though, as long as you still have maneuverability. I think that might be my issue, you know. Where are they all going? Come on, Queenie 05, come on. I feel like we're going to be doing this forever, so let's just crack on. In theory, though, really what I should do is I should move that completely, right? Not have them there at all. Just move them into their own little isolated bit with a trough, right? So we should go pick up a trough. Is that what we're saying? Yeah, let's go pick up a trough. Da-da-do. Yeah, not yet. I can't because I don't have carpentry level for it, and I don't know if I want to push. I don't know if I want to push and waste the materials. So, first time I have to move to China that I don't miss the air quality from where I used to live. Damn. What level am I? How much carpentry do I have left? Yeah, I don't know, see. How many of these can I make? Three. Because flint flakes. It's just flint flakes we would need. Yeah. Oh, it is. Alright, who we got? Naturally. How you doing, buddy? Wee. Bye-bye. Just trying to push through this month. Every month, man. Okay. Set 3D items off. Hang on a minute. Set 3D items off. No, it still doesn't work with 3D items. I've never you played with 3D items off. Oh my god. I'm like Scrooge McDuck, waded through my bones. All the bones and twigs and sticks. Only gives level 3 handies. Sucks, man. Sucks. I don't think I played with that setting off either. I got so confused. Got the garden done, car done, bills paid, hospital appointments sorted. I don't mind the heat, but it has made things a bit harder. Oh, I feel that, dude. I feel that. That is rather epic achievements, though. Something about therapy on a Friday sets the weekend off right. Where should we put it? If we have this as our one of our crafting areas, right? And then we can have rabbits. And then sheep. Oh, these can be rabbits and the other can be sheep. Don't you fuck... Where are they going? They're not supposed to leave the zone unless they're stressed. Apparently I fell over. Am I just going to be doing this for all of them now? Little fucking shits, get over here.
Hey!
I'll murder every fucking last one of you.
Hey! Hey!
Like, why? I don't understand it. Interesting. So they must have been seeing these adjacent things as additional zones, additional safety zones, because they're not leaving the zone now. I've deleted the others. Wait, are they? No. How funny. How funny. It took a midnight train going anywhere. We probably should go check on the sheep in a sec, 'cause they might die when they fill with milk. Airport run drive tomorrow. Hope it's not too busy. Moon, a singer in a smoky room. Looking just to find emotion hiding somewhere in the night. Depth buffer. Interaction between the crate's per pixel depth texture and the world item's single constant depth value. 3D items disabled. World ever treat of red defaults back to ordinary item sprite. Vanilla explicitly excludes world item sprites from receiving their own depth texture. It instead assigns the entire item quad one depth value calculated from. That happens in. Meanwhile, the crate uses a generated depth texture, so every crate pixel has a different depth. Part of its top, therefore, remain closer than the item sprite's constant. The correct items, elevated world items. A strong debug confirmation will be launched to debug ready to check. Render elevated. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Morning, Mashiro. Just a wife's party to pay for, then I can stop stressing. Yeah, so they're not walking out of the... Oh, are they? Wait, no, are they? Are they? Oh, one of them did. Winnie 13 walked out. What you doing, eh? Stop that now. Street light people. Right. Dirty leather strips. Hang on. Doesn't look like there's anything else dirty. Ah. Go wash the dirty stuff. Excuse me? Excuse me? Mm-hmm. 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 Nails go back in there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, outside. Not the best. Not the worst either, though. Alright, stuff this in here. Light it up. Diddle diddle do. Na 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 na. Okay. Okay, Bone Club. When do we learn Bone Club? Also learn level 2. Okay. Maintenance 2. Okay. We got steak knife, scissors, and a kitchen knife. Steak knife. Scissors. And kitchen knife. Some people call me Maurice. That was interesting. I must have missed one. Don't you? I'm right here, right here, right here, right here at home. And I'm a sinner. I play the music in the sun. I'm a joker. Ooh. Look at all that free XP. Let's go. .7 XP. Huge. Huge. All the things to be sharpened. Did say, shake your tree. Lovey-dovey, 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 lovey-dovey. I'm a lover and I'm a sinner. Play my music in the sun. I'm a joker. What we need is... we're going to want the drill, aren't we, at some point? Forge drill. Nap drill. That's napping level 5, and we haven't learned it yet. So napping level 5. And the drill you learn at level 7. Ooh-wee! That's a ways away, chat. That is a ways aways. I feel like this drill is more. Well, no, actually, no, because it's still not. No, 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 no. Doesn't this give you the tongue recipe? Yeah. Headed tool, though. Oh. Ah, the punch, though. Yeah. Metalworking punch. If I could bloody spell the thing, meatal. Metal walking punch. Obtaining. Researchable from. Small punch and chisel set. Wait a minute. No, okay. So that's it. So we have to... Alternate Blacksmith 3. That's a harsh one, man. That's a harsh one, I tell you. We got a lot ahead of us. We got a lot ahead of us. Let's chuck these in their respective places. Toolbox. Really need to pee. I'm gonna have to go for pee in a minute. I do have a little bit of baiting then. Feel the beat, feel the beat. I can feel the beat. Yo. Yes. All the napping XP. So it's one of those things now where I've reached the point where like the run has begun, and now we kind of, I guess it just we go through the motions. It's funny. It's funny how my brain works, you know, because my brain now is like, right, let's start again. Yeah. I hate it, actually. I hate it. It's so not helpful in any way, shape, or form. Time to start bashing. Well, that's what I did start doing. Find the generator. Thing is, we gotta find a generator, and we gotta find fuel, and we gotta find a way to keep the fuel at the base. So there's that too. And my hips don't lie. Baby, this is perfecto. I told you I'd lose my glasses one day, didn't I? Oh no. There they are. Welcome to your own personal machination. Let the hurt begin. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's how it feels a little bit, you know? That's how it feels a little bit. Yo. Yeah, holes. Fucking beautiful. Fucking beautiful. As someone who suffers with the exact same issues playing games, my only advice is to set yourself another short-term goal. I find generally the issues that you've been doing dozens and dozens of short-term goals, and now suddenly the only goal ahead of you is the long-term goal, and processing that is just bad for our brains, so quantify some short-term goals. Yeah, 100%. 100%. This is why I'm trying to be like, right, okay, well, let's do carving. You know, let's get the short bat. Let's get short bat. You know, but then I'm like, oh well, let's do napping. But if I do napping, I've got to go out and do the use the sledgehammer. And then I'm like, oh well, let's build a dock. Well, I can't build a dock because I don't have the levels in carpentry. If I want to do carpentry, I've got to take down trees. If I take down trees, I've got to make axes. If I want to make axes, I've got to go and forage, I've got to go forage flint, or I've got to go and use the sledgehammer again on the flint nodes, and it's like, need some midterm goals to bridge the gap between the short and the long term. Yeah. Anyone done the next Friday clip extension yet? Anyone done the Friday clip extension? What's the Friday clip extension? What is the Friday clip extension? But you're so right. You're so right, though. Sounds like you need to go smack some zombies until you find a fire axe or some hatchets. I mean, I make it stone blade sides. Like, it's like I'm there, you know? I'm there, but at the same time, I'm like, I got everything I need really to push forward. We do have to go milk the sheep, though. We do have to go milk the sheep, so I need to do that today. Fuck it, hell. I'm coming! Scared the poop out of me, man. I'll put these 3D items back. I hate not having the 3D items. It's horrible. What's wrong with you? All I hear is that you should use a sledgehammer. Casper. Timo! How you doing, brother? Oh my god, dude. Dude, we need a little Timo time. I'm working too hard, man. I'm working. I'm like, I got no fucking, like, I don't have any free time. I don't have any free time to myself, like, time to myself. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Need to go back to having some Timbo time at some point. Sounds like I need to go start some fires too. You can kiss my ass now. Yeah. King. Pregnancy beginning. Beginning. And she's ready for milking. Beginning. Milk. Milk. Ooh wee! 3.4 liters. Are you kidding me? Oh damn. Yeehaw! This is gonna get crazy. It's gonna get nuts. You wanna get nuts? Let's get a little nuts. Wish me luck on my ride home. Right. Unequip. Dude. Dude. Right. Install. Do. What? Wait, what? Empty. Wait, can I do that? No way! Hang on. So you can do that. That's pretty good. Life's been passing me by. You will if you don't even try. If you'd only cut loose, put loose, pick up my Sunday shoes. Interesting. Right. Do. That works. Now we put a thing around this. Got a power with a legendary passive called Lavish Hospitality. Dropped items plus 100%. I'm guessing that's if you want to. I'm guessing that's for breeding ranch. Like that, does that apply to ranching, or does that just apply to you know? That's the question. Does it apply to a ranch dropped item? Oh, check a wiki. Okay. You're out of touch. I'm out of touch. Time? I'm out of time. I'm out of touch. I'm out of time. Whoa. Whoa. No. Don't really matter to me. We're out of touch. I'm out of time. And I can't get ahead and I'm not alive. I'm out of time. Oh, oh. Your means the pal's own drops, not yours as a player, and not your team's. The passive doubles the item haul that this specific pal yields, which is great because he's a miner, but also I can breed that into later. Exactly. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. Whoa. Hello, Treacle. How you doing? Told you this area is sneaky. Sneaksies.
Hey! Hey!
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Hey! Hey!
Not a good place to be with this rock, but that's fine. Because we can't see past the rock. So.
Double kill.
Mason's chisel. Interesting. I already found one of those, but fine. Don't go wasting. I've got an animal feed bag on me. On me. Yeah, let's go and put the animal feed back up here, it's fine. Lavish Hospitality is a 1.0 passive skill that gives dropped items 100%. And the single most misunderstood thing about it is the bonus applies only to the pal carrying it, not to your party. Yeah, that's what Yukio was mentioning. It does nothing for combat loot, nothing for mining, and nothing for your base. It pays out exactly twice in a pal's life. When you capture the pal, and when you butcher it. I thought so. But you can breed that item in for butchering pals later, right? Makes it a specialist passive with one very good use. The breed and butcher loot line. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. That's how I perceived that skill is that when you butcher it, it gives you cyan paint. Hello. No emotions. Emotions. No way, another wheat sheaf? Amazing. Oh, it's two of them. I didn't see two of them.
Double kill.
You never know what it's like. There's a map in that bag. Chance for you. Uh-oh. 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 If I unload it, will they still be smashing it when I get back? Let's see. Only one of them. Okay. There we go. Got him. Gold ring. Feeling like a little kid. So breed that onto a Dazzy farm. Also, the moment I put my PAL box down to make my actual first base, I got a raid. Like 2 seconds after slapping the box down, a negotiator appeared. But I got that pal from the raid, so well, there you go. My pals were on expedition at the time, so I had to put my team on base defense. So raids are working at least. Thanks for confirming, Yuko. Oh, hello. Whoa. Hello there, friend. Aha. Follow me.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill.
Ah! I found my hatchet head from earlier. It went all the way over here. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, that's funny. Remember when I lost my hatchet head, chat, from smashing up the from getting that tree? There it is. That was that days ago. Yeah. 'Cause I took out a tree and the hatchet head just disappeared. Just flew off somewhere and went all the way over there. I don't know how it ended up all the way over there, but there you go. Ah. Together we can make it to the end of the line. You guys, I swear to God, man, come on. Stop it. Is this cruelty to animals? I don't know. Probably. Once upon a time I was falling in love. Now I'm only falling apart. Bonnie! We love you, Bonnie! I've totally slipped on a fart. Wait, what? Now there's only love in the dark. Nothing I can say. I totally slipped on a fart. Sorry. Was me, I was behind. Turn around. Turn around, bright eyed. Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now, tonight. And I need you more than ever. Forever. And you'll only be making it right. Never give on. Together we can make it to the end of the line. Look at the. Do you like my my daily aggregates, by the way? For skills in the daily report journal. Isn't it cool? And you could basically you could open a chart on it. I think I told you that. I keep telling you this, guys. You can see where everything is. This is what's going to. By the way, this has been proof of concept. But this is what's going in the rat race, and this is what's going to be available on the website for the whole rat race, but also per individual run. You're welcome. So somebody like no, somebody like Shivas or Twist, and you click on their like insane place, their insane run, you click it, and it's just basically going to give you details. So it's going to give you like their favorite weapon, their XP per day on every skill, right? It's going to be this whole thing, man. It's going to be this whole tracking, like Rat Race Stable is going to be something else. It's not just going to be like, it's not just going to be who's got the most kills and who's got the. It's going to be, we're going to see like how efficient things are as well. How like different traits. Who's picking what traits? What's the most popular trait? What's the least popular trait? What trait hasn't been picked yet? All that stuff. All that stuff. I'm very much looking forward to it, to be honest. Istanbul, Istanbul. Istanbul, Istanbul, Istanbul. But yeah. Better that way. You can see I haven't been foraging an awful lot. You can see where my drops in foraging are. So between day 48 and day 56, I didn't do any foraging. Every day should be foraging XP, except for when you get to level 10. And that's it. You know? I love it. I love it. I think it's great. A little bit of Subnautica theme tune. Love to hear it. Large rack. We like a large rack, don't we, champ? What are we learning? Forge masonry chisel, nap stone chisel. Fine butthurt knives. Butter! Mustard! Don't be silly. Who ever heard of such a thing? First major adulting thing is done for me. Woo! Okay, is asking a game, not us. Well done, though, Aromia. Well done. Good job, good job. Look at this, love. Look at him. Look at him. What you doing? Mr. the King, what are you doing? Queenie? 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 Okay, there we go. Step away and your whole setup changed. I mean, no, it didn't change, really. Not changed, but best go get ready for the shop, so I'll be closed and it won't be able to get the wife a birthday gift. Dude! Enjoy the shop. Get us something nice. Love your face, dude. Did a bit by rapid squares a little bigger. They seem to wander less. I just wanted this big so I can make a fence around it, but I'm not going to be able to make a fence until carpentry level 3, so I'm just going to have to deal with it. Because I want to bring the sheep over here as well and put them here. With a butter churner around the back. I'm gonna have a gate here and a gate here. Probably a gate there actually. You should actually put the gate there for the rabbits and a gate there, double gate there for the sheeps. But we'll have to make that afterwards. Unless, see, what's the worst? What's the worst? Log fences, right? Log fence, right? Log fence. 2 per, 2 rags, or 2 twines. 3, 6, 9, 12. 24 logs plus the moment I created that zone, did you see? Queenie came over here. There must be some sort of there must be some sort of like, oh, I want this amount of space. I don't know, it's really weird because as soon as I create a new zone, they immediately go to the new zone. It's funny. You could always use the map I made you. Yeah, not for Rat Race though, Romeo. Not for Rat Race. 1, 2. So they had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So 1, 2. So that's 4, 8, 11, and 14. So 28 and 24. So 4, 32, 42 logs. 42 logs, chat. 42 logs. See? And that's the problem I have with 42 logs. Oh. Well, we do have flint flakes then, huh? That's 2 logs. That's 5 logs. Six. 7. Ah. That's why. That's why they're stressing. I thought it wouldn't. I thought it wouldn't be able to fill directly, so I wasn't wrong. Pick them up here in the woods. Also notice that my buns get stressed if I keep them with chickens or if their square isn't big enough and they will wander. Yeah, so they don't get so stress doesn't apply for the size of a stress doesn't apply for the size of a square, but they will get stressed if they're out in the rain and they don't have a cover, right? You could have a 1x1 and it'd be fine. They don't actually calculate the size.
You. It was.
Thank you very much.
It was.
Very much. You know what this is?
No.
See?
Oh,
It is.
hard for the
Yeah, but what you think? What you think it's
hold it to keep water. Stop the water.
broken, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's gonna stop the leak.
Yeah.
Go give that to Mummy to put downstairs for me. Be careful with it. Thank you, my sweetheart. Love my boy, man. He's such a good boy. So what are you saying you could pick him up? What were you saying you could pick up? What, got Jormantide with my last pink sphere? Jormantide? What? You guys are steaming ahead. Who's this Jormantide now? I ain't heard of this. Right. So, would be good if I had the hacksaw. Where's the hacksaw? How much we got left of it? It's fine. Alright, sit down on the floor, saw, logs, go. What are you doing in here? Out! 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 Little shit. Right, how many planks we got? 27 planks. How many did I say we needed? Oh, bollocks. That's not planks I needed. Oh, shit. It's not planks I needed. It's logs I needed. God damn it. I got 20 planks. I got 27 planks of something else now anyway, so there we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh, dear Lord. It's not like I'm going to be going without, right? Never mind. You got sidetracked. I forgot I needed logs. Well, I didn't forget I needed logs. I got ahead of myself. I got ahead of myself. I literally was just talking about it. Oh man. Right. Firewood. What you doing putting the flashlight on? Get out of here. On my life. On my life. Alright, firewood. Destroy for fuel all the firewood. It's fine though. It's fine. It's not like I don't need planks either, right? It's not like I don't need planks either, so... You know? $27 planks. Bloody hilarious. It's 27 traps, you know? 27 fence posts, but fence posts are absolutely... No. No. No, 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 no. Fence posts, how much are they giving? Wait, fence posts aren't giving me 0.84 XP. Maybe they do, actually. Yeah, maybe they do. Walls for a shelter for the buns. Eventually, but not yet. And it'll be a pole I build anyway, so to give the shelter. It'll be 4 poles and then... Actually tempted to like... Should we take out the bathroom? It's kind of a waste of a room. I could put like stuff in here, you know? I know it's got a storage bin, but I could put like... Yeah, I could put lots in here. Eventually. I wonder if we could disassemble this actually. Chance to break 80%. Ooh-wee. It's fine though. It's fine. It'll burn my meat. Triangles are bugged as fuck. Square bases everywhere. You're so meticulous with XP gains to resource ratio. So smart gameplay. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. I'm not min-maxing as much as I could. or as much as I don't think you should really min-max in Rat Race. I think you should just do what feels good, right? Because there's no right or wrong way to do it. But I like to look at the XP, what XP I'm getting from different resources that I have, because you never know, right? It's better to get more resources, more bang for your buck. At least I think so. You make me go crazy. You my butterfly, sugar, baby. All right, let's go check on our... Oof. 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 I'm gonna come back and they're all gonna be fucking everywhere, aren't they? Fine. Hoo-wee! Still got double, I'm still getting double chevron. Still getting double chevron. Queen's blah blah with the chat for Abra Cadabra coming in with a tier 1 subby for 10 months. It's a baby. 10 months, baby. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Queenie's in need of a milking. She's in desperate need of a good milking, chat. Where is she? There she is. Needs to be milked. Holy Hannah. Make sure the king doesn't get stressed. There we go. She's not stressed anymore. Because she came to eat. Right. Oh wait, did I just... Oops. Sad times, chat. Sad times. Why did it have to be that magazine, eh? Why couldn't it be why couldn't it be a you know? Same Queenie. Same Queenie, same. Oh, Tim. Listen, bitch. Listen. You better message me on Discord soon, okay? Okay. We are the youth of the nation. So far on this save, 31 hours, 50 minutes, chat. Cauliflower. No quali seeds. No cauliflower seeds. You suck. Cauliflower. California. California. Cauliflower. I hate cauliflower. What do you hate cauliflower for? Cauliflower's great. Talking about, Willis? What you talking about? Check that out. 197 days to turn stale. Look at that. The governor of California. The governor of cauliflower. The only vegetable I can't eat. You can't eat it or you won't eat it, dude? Why can't you eat it? That sucks. Mm-mm. Collie is top notch. I like raw collie. It's so good. Just dip it in some mayo. I can't and won't. Don't like the smell, the taste, the look. I tried it on multiple occasions. Always end up the same. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, I'm partial to cauliflower myself. Boiled cauliflower? Not so much. Cooked cauliflower has to be done in a particular way. I would rather my cauliflower be part of a salad, a raw, and raw. That's how I like my cauliflower. Raw. Another corn. What do you mean? We're definitely going to need to do some pruning very soon. I'll be having all this nasty erosion around here. Something prowling around here. Get in your box. Get in your box. Shut up, Kate. Shut up. It's good pickled too. What, pickled cauliflower? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Oh, God. Steve with the balsamic glaze and a sagio. That does sound quite nice, though. B-Droid, you sounded cute today, big dog. Ah, bless you. Cheers. Right. I like cauliflower cheese casserole. Now see that's don't swear at me, please. Don't swear at me. No, that's not happening. No. This is not happening. I think we should go and, well, no, maybe we just put the traps in tomorrow night. Yeah, maybe. Da, 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 da. Right, let's have a look. Da, 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 da. Common mallow dried. Eat to relieve cold and flu symptoms. So I can't eat it. But you can't now add it into a dish, right? No, stale seasoning. Wait a minute, stale? Wait a minute, 3 common mallows. Hold up. Hold up, we got some stale common mallows. Hold up. Let's get them done. Hell yeah. 2, 3, baby, let's go. Because you never know what might happen, you see. If we happen to get a cold, you know. I only just like cauliflower cheese on its own. Beer battered, deep fried in large clumps, dipped in a spicy mustard. Oh my goodness, that does sound actually quite nice. Baked and crispy. Baked and crispy cauliflower, I could get behind that. I could get behind baked and crispy. Sounds like my friends from uni, though. Baked and crispy, man. Right, rotten. Caterpillars. Grab half. Equip both hands. Add caterpillar. Weekend. Yo, dude. Right. I need to go for a piece. I will be right back. Don't nobody go nowhere. I love your face. Okay. Okay. Hey, I told you I'd be back, didn't I? Mm? I don't lie. I never lie. Thank you, Atlantic. Come on. Wiggle, wiggle. Come on, wiggle, wiggle. The song I did violate the... What violated copyright? Wait, are you playing music on YouTube, Walkie? You're not playing music on YouTube, are you? Because you can't do that. That's why if you go to my YouTube, it's silent. Except for my voice and the game sound. Interesting. Little bitches. What is this, anyway? Oh, okay. No music, but cooking sound effects twice in a row, and they sent me a copyright rights of this song. That's hilarious. Did they really? That's bloody hilarious. And they want AI to take over everything. Exactly. We don't want AI to take over everything. We just want people to stop bitching about when we use it as a tool. I don't want AI to take over everything. Most certainly not. Are you kidding me? Can't even trust our own government. How are you going to trust a computer to run your life? No, thank you. Not gonna happen. Whoops. Well, I actually don't know if anybody that uses AI actually wants it to take over everything. Do you know what I mean? Anyone that uses the current learning models as they are, I can't imagine people have a twisted people have a twisted view of what current AI is capable of, and their imaginings of it. Right, the romanticized version of it. You know, there will be a day when artificial intelligence comes into the home and plays a part in the home. But it won't control our daily lives unless we let it, right? Yeah, but no, people are doing damage. A gun on a table loaded with bullets does nothing unless somebody picks it up and shoots somebody. I honestly want someone to speedrun Skynet and bring about the apocalypse so everyone will just shut the fuck up about it. Yes! Yeah! Business, yeah. I'm thankful for my job. AI will never replace what we do, but we leverage it to make our work better. Yeah, no, exactly. And that's how it should be, right? That's how it should be. It should be an improvement to life and work. You know? 100%. Oh, piss. My fire ran out. I got 3 fish before the fire ran out. That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna drop the rod. Drop the twigs, too. Especially when the robots are housing AI. Okay, I'm bored of this. Sorry, but I'm bored of it. Mm-hmm. Globus, what are you doing out your cage? Get back in. Michael? Queenie? Queenie? God's sake. That's exactly where the damage takes place. If people like you don't ask the questions in forums knowledge basis anymore, they dry out. When was the last time you went to a library, Walkie? If people like us don't go to the library, they'll eventually become useless, right? Same deal. Have you visited the library recently? How dare you not visit the library? How dare you Google the answers and not visit the library and look in the books? Somebody wrote that book. Somebody put that knowledge in a book for you to go to the library to read it. How dare you use the convenience of Google to find out the information? How dare you buy the digital product instead? Think about it. Think about it. Think about the logic. Hmm? Hmm? People that say, listen, people that say, oh, we shouldn't use ChatGPT to ask questions. You should just use Google. Should apply the same logic to Google. Don't ask Google. Go to the library. It's the same thing. Our technology and our knowledge progresses. What the problem is, or what the problem pertains to, is that when things turn digital, like gaming, for example, right? When things turn digital and there's no physical hard copy of a product of information, of data, if, for God forbid, any of the digital the digital storage goes poof, it's lost forever because it's not in here and it's not on there. But it's likewise it's the same if a library got burned down or sank to the bottom of an ocean. It's the same deal. You lose that history, and nobody knows what happened, or what was in those books, because nobody remembers it. But it's the same logic, right? You got to think about that. You got to think about that a minute, you know? Saying don't use learning models to ask questions, just go to Google, just go to a forum, is the same as saying don't use the forum, go to a library and speak to the librarian. It's the same thing. You know? Now, you could make the argument, when you post a forum, your questions are available to everyone, the experts answer, and the analysis of your problem too. When you ask AI, you only get the answer. When you close the prompt, it's gone. You've got the answer, though, so it's available to somebody else as well, right? But if you go to Google and you say, how do I do something, and Google and Google comes up, there's a website, you go to it, you click it, there's the thing. Right? Why are you doing that and not going to the library and looking it up in the book and finding it in the index? It's the same thing when you ask GPT and GPT spits out an answer. You know? Yeah, but look at library. That's what I'm saying. Look at libraries, right? When did you last go to a library? Have you ever visited a library in your lifetime? Will our kids ever visit a library in their lifetime? You know? Will they? Will they? Genuinely? Probably. My son has yet to go to an actual library. He's gone to his little library in school, right? And I've no doubt that libraries will exist the same as Google will exist, the same as forums will exist, because we are social creatures. We want to interact with other people. We will be interacting with other people. And also people want to be knowledge heads. They want to put their information out there for other people to look at and go, oh, yeah, this guy's good. That's not going to go away, right? It's not going to go away. You know? Why do you compare knowledge forums with libraries? Yeah, but how often do you finish? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying as well. How often do you visit a knowledge forum? Talk about online knowledge bases. Yeah, but that's the progression, though. A knowledge base. That's where do you think GPT gets its answers from? It doesn't imagine the answer. Well, sometimes it fucking hallucinates. But it's what it has access to, right? I ain't going to the library. I saw the episode of Doctor Who. Most people did survive. Yikes. Yeah, that was a sad time. Who'd have thought that would have led into all of what it led into? What I'm saying is that saying that you shouldn't use it to ask questions is like, imagine if they said that about Google. Google wouldn't be what it is today if people didn't use it and ask questions, because it's data mining, right? Or what are they? Search engine search engine optimization. It's a search engine to find you to get you in the right place, right? Potatoes. I could use the potatoes to trap more. I could use the potatoes and the cabbage. I should use the cabbage, definitely. I think I should use the potatoes as well. We should just use the potatoes, yeah. That's where. But forums and online, and things like Discord and online social spaces where people want to ask questions and get to, and find out information, that's never going to go away. The same way that libraries still exist for those that want to use them, right? That's what I'm saying, though. They will still be there. They're not going to go away. The information isn't magically going to, the information in the experts' heads isn't magically going to evaporate. It's going to be the people that don't know what they're talking about, that don't know the knowledge, that are going to go seek it. And they're going to find every avenue, And why shouldn't it be readily available? Just like Google gives you the opportunity to seek out the content that you desire and does it in an optimized way and has done and has built that operation over the last 20 years. The same thing will learning models do, you know? They will just be a much more enhanced version, and even Google uses it now with Gemini, right? It answers the question straight up. Sometimes it gets it completely wrong, but that's just the way it is. The problems aren't posted anymore in forums. AI can't learn from something that doesn't exist. An AI model that has been trained today is outdated tomorrow. That's up to the people that use it and feed it the data and feed the internet the data. Like I said, the internet's still going to be there. Everything is still going to be available on the internet. People are still going to be using forums. People are still going to be participating in social discourse and social conversations about specific topics. People are still going to publish papers on different topics. Libraries of information of digital books are still going to be written and still going to be accessible. And in fact, it could be argued that the learning model, because it can read a book in seconds, it can and summarize it for you, that it's just far more superior at getting you the answer at that point, right? That's still going to exist, right? People aren't going to stop writing books and stop visiting forums and stop, going on the internet because learning models are around, Useful services are flooded with stupid AI inquiries and have to shut down because they can't overcome the flood anymore. Well, I don't know what that means. Stupid AI inquiries. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that refers to, so I can't comment on that. Most stupid info in AI got there from people who were saying that anyway. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Again, I don't see what damage AI does today, outside of the abuses that people have of AI. People will abuse AI, like people will abuse any tool, and that's where the regulation comes in, right? And you got to be careful with regulation, I gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Around and desert you. Yeah, we should start knocking down trees now, shouldn't we? That's what we were supposed to be doing, so. Shut up. God damn it. What? Oh, 3 logs? Excellent. Let's drop the logs off. Saplings. We're going to be able to make, a leather station in a minute. Leather drying rack. Oh wait, hang on. No, maybe we can't because it's leather. Small. Yeah, fucker. It's carpentry 1. Piece of poo poo. Alright, fine. It's fine. Dum dum dab dab dab. We have too many people thinking Earth is flat. Yeah, well, that's something else, isn't it? But like I said, it's all people are always going to use things in nefarious and idiotic ways, Da-da-da-da-da. It never rains, but it pours. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da. Where the damage is visible already, knowledge bases dry out, the problems... Yeah, but what's drying out? Nothing's drying out. Problems and the solutions for it are not documented in online forums anymore. Services have to shut down because they're flooded with inquiries that have been generated with AI. What services and what inquiries, though? That's what I'm asking. Nothing's drying out. I don't see anything drying out. Do you mean when somebody asks a question through GPT, like, how do I cook this? You say in the cooking website has to shut down because it gets flooded with queries about that. Is that what you're saying? Queenie, get back in your cage. Don't make me get the hose. Queenie! Globus. Oh my god, it ran away from me. The piss. Little shits. You'll have to post some articles in World News, Walkie, so I can read this stuff that you're seeing. Ugh. When I go out, yes, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. And I get drunk. No, I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. Mr. the King, what are you doing? Online forums are drying out for 15 years. There were no articles. They were taken over by AI. They were... They're taking over. They're taking over. Nice. I got no space for anything on the floors, chat. I got no space on the floor. What the fuck? I got no space on the floor. No. I got no more space on the floor. Oh. Oh my god. That's bloody hilarious. I'm gonna be the man who's coming home to you. Elvis, back in your cage. 100 more just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Ta-da-dun-da, ta-da-dun-da, dun-da-dun-da-dun-da-la-la-la. Da-da-dun-da. Your character needs to go on one of those reality TV shows about hoarding. What do you mean? Calling me a hoarder? Bitch? Bitch. Michael! Get out the house, Michael! Queenie! What are you doing, Queenie? Queenie? Turn down your... It's 5 o'clock on the Saturday. I'm not sure how it comes in. And that's to me, making love to his tonic and gin. Another Tools of Early Man. Are you kidding me with this? I'm so mad. I've had 4 of those goddamn books now. This is insane. There's got to be something. There's got to be something that can't be a coincidence to getting those books constantly. That can't be a coincidence. I'm sorry. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe that that's a coincidence. So silly. You got us feeling... I think the argument he's trying to say as an example is the programmers who are looking for a solution to how to do Hello World. Ridiculous. Yeah, I know what you mean. Are no longer posting on the forums, how do I do this? And instead they're getting the answers they need without posting about it, so they're drying out. But how are they getting the answers they need? Surely it's like a pendulum, right? Like I said, you know, there are always going to be those that want to provide the answers, and those that will share the answers. And the technology will move towards, you know, data centers collecting information and storing it indefinitely. And then people will be employed, you know, jobs will be created for people to be employed to actually populate data as well, you know? But people are always going to be talking online and sharing. It might just become a little bit more refined, which I'm okay with that. I'd rather have, you know, 2 or 3 places to get actual correct information than like 17, 20 different websites to try and piece it all together. You know? When it comes to that, you can't continually reinvent the wheel. If there's 100 examples on the internet on how to do it that's been happening since before AI, just you to Google, yeah. Post the link in Discord, a copy from this article. Yeah, do it. AI-generated vulnerability reports, commonly termed AI slop, has emerged as one of the most significant challenges facing open source The proliferation of AI-generated vulnerability reports, commonly termed AI slop, AI-generated vulnerability reports, commonly termed AI slop, has emerged as one of the most significant challenges facing open source security in 2025, threatening to undermine the bug bounty ecosystem. That's a lot of word salad, dude. That is a lot of word salad. That's been instrumental in securing critical software instructions. That's just so much word salad there. If they want regular people to worry about AI, they need to use regular words. they need to use English. That's a lot of big words for something that's completely different than what has been discussed. The crisis represents a collision between well-intentioned automation and the reality of large language model limitations, resulting in a flood of fabricated security reports that waste countless hours of expert developer time. What does that mean? Right? Fundamentally, what does that mean? It's word salad on the article, but sadly it's becoming common. I see a lot of open source projects on self-hosted saying they're closing pull requests because it's slop. Oh, what you mean is that people are producing. You mean people are providing fixes based on learning model content, or like for instance. People are saying, hey, I want some emotes. And somebody goes, yeah, sure, I'll get you your emotes. Here, there's everyone's being an artist. Everyone's being a coder. Everyone's being a this. Everyone's being a that because they can now spit out some garbage from ChatGPT and call it professional product. That's what you're saying. That's something different, though, isn't it? That's not forums drying up. That's people providing content. That's people providing subpar content because they don't understand how to provide the content in the beginning. So they're just using the language model to create drivel, basically. I think that's something that will fix itself, though. Unfortunately, to make an omelet, you got to crack a few eggs. We didn't get to where we were technologically today by everyone being alive, and planes didn't get, thousands of people had to die in planes before they thought, well, maybe we should put some of these safety measures in place, or maybe we should actually look at this and how to fix it. Thousands of people died in cars, thousands of people died in technological, thousands of people died in the mines. People are reporting problems, and the problem report is created with AI, wasting the time of experts. People are reporting problems, and the problem report is created with AI. That's an interesting one. Where's that problem? Where is that coming from? Like who? Like, is that one business or multiple businesses or specific? Because I'm genuinely interested in that. I'm genuinely intrigued in where that's coming from. All right, let's go and and I want this moment to be real. Then I feel dream I'm alone. I'll stop here. The comparisons are weird, though. No, I'm talking about people that say don't use GPT, use Google. Right? There's so many people out there that are saying, why are you using GPT? Just use Google. Well, don't use Google. Go to a library. It's the progression of technology that we just got to get behind and make sure that it goes in the right direction and it's not used for nefarious purposes, you know? And there's always going to be teething problems with any new technology that comes in, you know? There's always going to be teething problems. That's my point, you know? I talked about dying earlier, you know, and it doesn't necessarily mean personal death. It could mean website death. It could mean business death. You know, lots of businesses are going to go out of business because of the introduction of learning models, and that's just the way it's going to be. It's unfortunate, you know. Lots of people are going to lose their jobs because of the development of technology. The same reason, you know, the same way in which people lost their jobs because machines were introduced into factories and different things. You know, there's always going to be a transitional period of technological advancement and a technological leap. You know, that's what I'm saying. You know, I'm not talking about not necessarily attributing literal people dying. It's the death of something for the birth of something else. You know. Coming out the other side, we all need to make sure that we're on the same page, so that when it does push past that point of, well, now more businesses and more production, we're now more productive, and there's now more business, and there's now more money, there's now more people doing things, you know, there's now more jobs, that we're all, you know, that we push it towards the positive side of the fence, you know, saying just let's not use it, let's not do it, no. Well, that's not going to help anyone, right? Because it's here. It's here, right? And I hope that the people that are very much against the use of learning models and AI in general are going to be able to come to the table with some solutions to bring the new technology into a place where we all want it to be, right? That's what I hope. Because it's going to be here, you know? It's like, you know, why would I use this contraption to get around when I've just got my horse and cart? Well, you know, all I got to do is feed my horse and it takes my cart, you know? Mm-hmm. The article I posted is very clear, no word salad. I mean, like I said, it might be clear for you, but I understand what it means now, because you explained it to me. Reports are being generated to businesses. Problem reports are being generated by learning models. I don't know where that's from. I don't know what businesses are getting that, and it's unfortunate, right? But that's nothing to do with forums. People asking questions on GPT gonna replace forums. That's not that, because that's what you were talking about, right? An example: CV reporting is suffering from the AI slop a lot. What's CVE? That's my hot take. By the way, you want a short word of saddle for the common man to understand the less money in your bank account because of another. And less money in your bank account because of another huge data center devoured green space where your kids used to play is happening right now around many of us in the US. Not sure about the UK EU is happening on a rapid scale yet or not. Less money in your bank account because of another huge data center. Another huge data center devoured green space. Oh, you mean an AI data center has been built on green space where the kids used to play. Yeah, that's shit. You know, but we've been devouring green space for generations. That's why we have cities. Like I say, we need to make sure that it's We need to make sure that the right things are happening, right? And for the right reasons. And the only way we do that is by talking about it. You know? Actually, I think I only have to check the trap. I don't have to drop them. I just check the trap and then it drops it automatically. Ha ha! I found the way. Excellent. Marvelous. Apparently I had a spare trap here, so... Common vulnerability and exposure. Common vulnerability and exposure. That, I don't know what that is. You might be in it, I don't know what that is. And it's surprisingly meteoric rise. I mean, learning models have been in place for years, right? Remove trap, remove trap, remove trap. It's just now becoming commercially viable because of all the data centers, you know, and the wrecked RAM prices. Google it or ask your AI IT security. AI IT security? Imagine letting AI run your security. Imagine. People probably are, though. Idiots. It shouldn't be given full control over anything. You know, it shouldn't be given full autonomy over anything. It's not even close to ready for that. You know? Used as a tool, working with the people that have the knowledge and understanding so that it can learn. Because that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to learn. You know? It's like a baby, you know? It doesn't know. You could ask it a question and it would give you an answer based on the information that it knows. But you have to train it. You have to teach it. It has to learn. You know? Ask what a CVE is. It has to do with IC security. Oh, okay. That's the organization that tracks zero-day exploits. Let's nix all the fucking car parks because way more people can work from home now and bury those data centers in already existing places, right? That's feasible. I don't know whether that's sarcasm or whether that's or whether that's an actual solution. Food. It can be both. True. True. No sarcasm. I was talking to Atlantic. There we go. Food. Marvelous. Butcher all this food. I need you so. I could see it in your eyes. There is something that you want to tell me. I can see it in your eyes. There is something that you want from me. I don't know why. There is something you want to tell me. I see it in your eyes. There is something that you have for me. Do 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 do. Queenie, get out of here! Get out of here, Queenie! Queenie, Queenie, leave! What are you doing? Little shit. Queenie! Oh my god. Oh my god! Ah! Much as I'm sure there are issues with AI reports to CV reporting, that's a completely different thing than forums dried up of usage because people are getting answers there without people. AI. I think Walkie was just giving one example of an overarching thing that he's talking about. Those Zigarius. Anyway, I'll be back later to have some tests. No worries. See you later, Zigarius. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the precinct. And that is caused by the people that use AI instead of posting their problems and letting everyone take part. It's the same reason why libraries are dying, right? Because people don't visit the libraries anymore. But they still do. They still do. And like I said, people aren't going to not go to forums. We're social creatures. You know, that's good. That's a natural thing. You know? I eat all that. Yeah, because I don't think these are very, these are certainly not very calorific. I don't think they've ever been calorific. Yeah, I'll drop this. I should just pick up all the raccoon things and just throw them in the bin. Raccoon skulls. Raccoon skulls. Put them all in the bin. The raccoon hide? Great. Because you can make a raccoon hat, which is the best hat in the game. Right? Let's delete all them. That's it. The large knife in there. Whip in both hands. Actually, do you know what we should do? What we should do. Ah, bugger. Darn. Oh, wait. No. Yeah. I was going to say we should rip up some clothes, but we haven't got any clothes to rip up. To be honest, we could just use twine, right? We could just use the twine. It's fine. We don't need rags, champ. We don't need rags. Queenie! Oh my goodness. Right, how many logs do we need now? We need 2, 4, 6. Okay, well, 5 logs. Let's go get 5 logs, and then we'll sort out these. I don't like library comparison. You don't like it? Well, sorry you don't like it. It's truth. Don't use Google, go to a library. Don't use GPT, you use Google. It's the same thing, right? It's the same thing. Shift from libraries to forums just to move. I'm not talking about forums, though. I'm not talking about forums as well. I'm talking about Google. So my example was Google. The people that are talking about it. Information is still available in a forum or online library. The problem is solved by AI and not accessible when you close your prompt. Worst case, it even can't be used for further AI training. Yeah, but that's a step. That's a stepping stone. The next stage is keeping all that data, right? Because it's available for me. I'm creating a brain, building my website. You know, I'm creating a brain to put this website together so that I could then build other websites afterwards. You know, this is a process for me as well. But again, I'm for all intents and purposes, I know what I'm doing when it comes to software development because I learned software development, you know? And I help people with their issues. As a human being, I say, I'll help you with your issues. If you're having a problem, I'll help you. That's fine. You know? Accessible only to me? No. I'll provide my services to people outside of it. You know, if somebody wants a website built, I can provide services now because I'm learning a technology that is allowing me to work effectively, right? There's multiple layers of it all as well. I understand what you're saying, but those forums will never go away. They might be reduced and more concentrated to specific communities, but that's, to be honest, that's a good thing, right? Cutting the chaff, trimming the chaff from the wheat, you know, that's a good thing. Getting rid of 50% of online garbage can't be a bad thing. Yes, we might replace some of it with with the AI garbage that people produce that don't have the knowledge and the background to be able to produce quality content, you know. And when I say content, I mean from the perspective of ask it to do something, get a response, you know, get a picture, get a video, get a song, get a mod, get a game, you know. You learn software development, then you were trolling when you said you didn't know what CVE is. No, I've never heard of CVE. I've never heard of CVE. That's not something. Tell it to workers, stocks, and librarians. It's not just a shift. Tell that to workers, stockers, and librarians. But yeah, but that's what I'm saying. There's always going to be pain with technological advancement. You know? There's always going to be pain with technological advancement. There's always going to be loss. You know? Pain and loss. It's unfortunate. You know? It is. You know? Every technological advancement comes with its downsides and its benefits. And hopefully we can all work together to improve all of the benefits so that they benefit everyone and not just the select few oligarchs up at their ivory towers, you know. But that's where did you learn software development? In the university. Object-oriented software, a little bit of computer graphics, a little bit of a big portion of advanced web development. Since all of this AI talk, some kind words from Ice Cube. Right. It's good though to have these discussions, you know, because I don't know about some of the stuff that you guys are talking about, and it's good, you know. It's good to have the. Oh my God! I swear to God, these guys they can't stay away from me. Right, leave me alone. I'm busy here. Have you never seen a news headline like Firefox fixes CVE? No. I'm with certain technology stuff, I'm very out of the loop these days. You know? Oh no. Am I out? I'm out, chat. Rut-row. We out. Oh, I'm losing weight again. No, that's not good. Can't have that. We can't have that, chat. No, that will not do. Gestating? She's already pregnant? No, we have to... She has to go. Oh, look, she had a baby. We butchered the baby. It was only a baby. Oh, damn. How many babies were there? How many babies did she have? Oh, I guess she had 2 babies. Okay, she had 2 babies. That's fine. No, she had 3 babies. My goodness. I'm new here, so do I assume correctly you learned it in university but then didn't work in the field? Yes, exactly. Yes. Yes. I did IT support up to a point, right? Up to a point. Still kind of do, but it's nowhere near as as deep as it used to be, as I used to be into it. And again, I'm so out of the loop with most technologies now when it comes to IT. I try to keep my hand, but I have to ask all the questions, you know? I have to go to the Overclockers UK and stuff like that, you know? No sleep till. No sleep till Brooklyn. I'm just trying to find a place to drop another floor. It's funny. No sleep till. No sleep till. Oh, sleep till Brooklyn. No. Just to date yourself a bit, we did this song in our high school talent show as seniors. Oh my god, no way. That's awesome. It's pretty cool this AI has allowed you to find back at the program and then saw you mod. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. I started without GPT because I knew LUA from way back in doing World of Warcraft mods. But using GPT opened up a whole new world of efficiency for me. Into all the different into all my different fields as well, you know? Because I'm mostly about the user experience when it comes to my development and any development I do. And my support as well. My like IT support, you know. Poker Knight, no worries, Wookie. Love your face, dude. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. You know it. Have a great night, dude. But it's allowed me to, you know, to focus on what I deem most important, which is, like I say, the user experience. And it's fun teaching AI and also being taught at the same time and finding out, you know, and learning things. Ready for milking. Look. Oh my god, that's three. That's 3.5 liters. Right, so we should have. That's 500 hunger. It's crazy. We're gonna turn 500 hunger into 6,000 calories. There we go. Look at that. That's crazy. 6,400 calories and 300 and 700. What is that? And 704. I can't believe you don't get any XP for it though. That's insane. Awesome though. Awesome. Two sticks of butter from one sheep so far. Once the 3 come, that's gonna be insane. And we're gonna roll. Let it go, let it go. It's a log. It's a log, chat. Then we're gonna roll. Oh, I had like a whoa moment then. My goodness. Roll. Let it go. Let's go give it to you. And we're gonna roll. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Nice. All right, where's that to? There we go. So we can now add butter as seasoning, and then eat it. Boom! Oh my God! Straight away. Look, straight away. So many calories. Oh, you burned so many calories. Rabbits, butter, and bass. Butter, bunnies, and bass, chat. Or in this case, rodents, but yeah. Do 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 do. Right. Fill water, and then wash all the bandages. Wash yourself.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
This way we don't have to use the twine and make the twine. There we go. Magical. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Right, we need how many? 1, 2, 3 more. 3 more logs. Well, there's one down here. Not much I do know. Definitely another one here somewhere, I'm sure. There. Can't you see? One more. One more. We got one more. There it is. Here we go, champ. Log fences. Ooh, log fences or log walls? No, log fences, because it's 2. Yeah, because I want to be able to jump over the fence. Yeah, that's right. Build. Oh, yeah, I gotta pick those up now, and I. Shit. No, no. Excellent.
Hey! Hey!
Stop it. Fuckers. Alright, 4 got out. It's fine. Motherfuckers. No more. No more shall you be running from me. Yes. Great success! Woohoo! Let's go! Woohoo! By the way, the security issue report flipped around 2 to 3 months ago. Now AI provides a lot of really useful security issue reports. Well, I hope so. I hope so. Ah, look at that. Cracking. Cracking. There we go. That's it. That's it. We did it. We managed to do it. A box for our bunnies. We could have a box for our sheep. Right there. That's it. And then behind here is going to be metalworking. Then it's going to be the pier for fishing. Job done. Job done. Love it. Love it, chap. Love it. Love it. Oh, man. What a day, chat. What a goddamn day. It's been wonderful. I've had a good day today. Let's hope we get a good weekend as well. I hope you all have a good weekend. But listen, right now, we're going to go and spread some love and positivity to some of our friends. Thanks to the stream, Yuri, and chat. Mostly enjoyable dialogues today. I try not to be polarized. But obviously, we're all going to have our strong opinions on stuff, and I do have a strong opinion on the use of AI as a tool, But I don't know a lot about what's going on in the world at large, and that's why it's useful and it's good to have a conversation with people that know these things so that I can be more involved and I can be more aware as well, But yeah, let's go and raid somebody. I think I'd like to raid. Who are we going to raid? Are we going to go raid? Are we going to go show some love to? Jodzilla. What's Jod doing? How long's he been live? Jodzilla, what are we doing? Jodzilla's been doing some stuff. What's he doing? Yeah, let's go raid Jod. Jod has this cool spreadsheet of who's visited the stream, where they're from, and he populates it. It's really cool. Really cool, actually. Let's go raid Jod. Some of you might know Jod. Can't wait till the new Sunday brunch with Yuri, Slogs, and Grogs. Just chatting. Yeah, when I'm in if I ever get to my 60s, maybe. Project Earth. That's the one, Helvin. Thank you. Project Earth. It's a really cool thing. It's a really cool thing he's got. Yeah, Project Earth. Yeah, Yuri, Slogs, and Grogs. Imagine, guys. If you're not in the raid, please click join or refresh the stream. If the join button doesn't come up, appreciate you being here. It's been bloody amazing. I'm loving what we're doing. All the discussions we're having, everything we're talking about, all the things. Let's keep being kind to each other. Let's keep being courteous. Have a great weekend. Take care of yourselves. Look after your friends, your family, and your loved ones. But above all, remember, no matter who you are and what you do to live, thrive, and survive, you deserve to be here. I love your face. Mwah. Bye.